drops of rain that mix with light.
Stealing a glance at a cat who turns his back.
Their heads starting to sink. This boredom is too hard to fight. Just spinning lies with the only thread of kindness we save. Or if we're blind and the truth is just a painting in gray, drowning us out, all the noisy drops that fall in the rain. The fingertips trace every line and open my eyes. I'll paint it blue.
I'll play it too.
I'm wishing to
For something new.
it will come true.
With me and you.
And then we'll finally break through. Swimming through the Milky Way, I wanna break away and take the lead. Since we're falling anyway, new moon to rise would be okay with me. Every night is alright. Taking it step by step, we'll always move ahead. Our love is growing red. Need me more, need you more. Come to me, know that I care. Lean on me and I'll be there. As we keep trying, we'll find you're always gonna be there too.
Shining down on me, you're my blue moon.
Dreaming forever to
First
find
blood.
a way.
I need a fight tomorrow. Can you take me away and go the top speed of sound?
Running to a
Yeah, bitch.
I wanna break away and take the lead. As we're stuck on yesterday, no sun to rise would be okay with me. Every day is okay.
Taking it step by step, we'll always move ahead. Our love is growing red.
Need me more, need you more. You fall down 7 more times. I'll be there 7, 8, 9. As we keep trying, we'll find you're always gonna be there too. We're always singing the same tune. Every day from now on.
Umbrella at your side, it's raining, but you close it tight.
And how are you, bird, to catch us passing
Those
through?
heels that you like are soaking, but is that alright? Let out a sigh for another day, the same as the last. Come on, let's try dye it blue and change it up from the past. Reflecting up from a puddle, but then gone in a flash. Is that the most that you can dream or wanting to see? But look around,
Dance up and
the
down,
world is now
still going round.
just feel it pound.
We're skyward bound, top speed of sound.
Running to another day, I wanna break away and take the lead.
Do-do-do-do.
As you're stuck on yesterday, no sunrise would be okay with me.
Do-do-do-do.
Every day is okay. Taking it step by step, we'll always move ahead. Our love is growing red. Need me more, need you more. You fall down 7 more times. I'll be there 7, 8, 9. As we keep trying, we'll find we're always singing the same tune.
Now falling to our side, the drops of rain that mix with light.
Stealing a glance at a cat who turns his back.
Their heads starting to sink. This boredom is too hard to fight. Just spinning lies with the only thread of kindness we save. Or if we're blind and the truth is just a painting in gray, drowning us out, all the noisy drops that fall in the rain. The fingertips trace every line and open my eyes. I'll paint it blue.
I'll play it too.
I'm wishing to
For something new.
it will come true.
With me and you.
And then we'll finally break through. Swimming through the Milky Way, I wanna break away and take the lead. Since we're falling anyway, new moon to rise would be okay with me. Every night is alright. Taking it step by step, we'll always move ahead. Our love is growing red. Need me more, need you more. Come to me, know that I care. Lean on me and I'll be there. side of the drops of rain that mix with light.
Stealing a glance at a cat who turns his back.
Their heads starting to sink. This boredom is too hard to fight. Just spinning lies with the only thread of kindness we save. Or if we're blind and the truth is just a painting engraved, drowning us out, all the noisy drops that fall in the rain. The fingertips trace every line and open my eyes, I'll paint it blue.
I'll play it too.
I'm wishing to,
For something new.
it will come true.
With me and you.
And then we'll finally break through. Swimming through the Milky Way, I wanna break away and take the lead. Since we're falling anyway, new moon to rise would be okay with me. Every night is alright. Taking it step by step, we'll always move ahead. Our love is growing red. Need me more, need you more. Come to me, know that I care. Lean on me and I'll be there. As we keep trying, we'll find you're always gonna be there too.
Shining down on me are my blue moon.
Dreaming forever to find now I'm awake.
I need a fight tomorrow. Can you take me away and go the top speed of sound?
Running to another day, I wanna break away and take the leap. As we stuck on yesterday, no sun to rise would be okay with me. Every day is okay.
Taking it step by step, we'll always move ahead. Our love is growing red.
Need me more, need you more. You fall down 7 more times, I'll be there 7, 8, 9. As we keep trying, we'll find you're always gonna be there too. We're always singing the same tune every day from now on.
Umbrella at your side, it's raining, but you close it tight.
And how are you, Perta, catch us passing
Those
through?
heels that you like are soaking, but is that alright? Let out a sigh for another day, the same as the last. Come on, let's try, dye it blue and change it up from the past. Reflecting up from a puddle, but then gone in a flash. Is that the most that you can dream or wanting to see? But look around,
Dance up and
the
down,
world is now
still going round.
just feel it pound.
We're skyward bound,
Elevate the
top speed of sound.
Running to another day, I wanna break away and take the leap.
Do-do-do-do.
As you're stuck on yesterday, no sunrise would be okay with me.
Do-do-do-do.
Every day is okay. Taking it step by step, we'll always move ahead. Our love is growing red. Need me more, need you more. You fall down 7 more times, I'll be there 7, 8, 9. As we keep trying, we'll find we're always singing the same tune.
What about
Now
second
falling
breakfast?
to our side of the drops of rain that mix with light.
Stealing a glance at a cat who turns his
Their
back.
heads starting to sink. This boredom is too hard to fight. Just spinning lies with the only thread of kindness we save. Or if we're blind and the truth is just a painting engraved, drowning us out, all the noisy drops that fall in the rain. The fingertips trace every line and open my eyes.
Hello, patrons. We're here.
Hello, everybody!
Holy shit.
Hello, everyone.
After a solid little 2-week break there because of health issues, we are back with more Before the Dusk. Let's fucking go.
Woo!
Woo! Guys,
How dare health and IRL
Immediately.
shit get in the way of D&D?
Fuck that shit.
Indeed. Also, Jack, congrats on your promotion. There was nothing
Yeah.
that indicated that anything was plague, so it was the one remedy I had. So, congrats on your promotion. You are now one of my elite employees.
Here's your badge and uniform. Oh,
Damn you,
fun.
Jack, for getting the promotion before me. Ah!
Go ahead and read it. It's fine. Well, oh my god. Here's your badge and uniform. It's just like it's just like suspenders and like the most over the top hi, my name is blank badge.
You know what?
Picking-
It's valid. It's valid though that the icon is a sword, considering Sage's channel.
True.
Right? I have a hammer on
And
Cross's
for anybody wondering, I've been out due to surgery, but I'm back, better kind of than ever. Not really, but I'm getting there. Teehee smile.
Just don't laugh.
Don't laugh.
Don't laugh.
Laughing isn't the issue. Laughing is fine now. Sneezing hurts.
It's because of the tensing of your muscles. It sucks.
Yes.
Because it's
Yes,
right by
indeed.
those abdominals. It's coming for you.
And because my core is tight because I work out my core, it hurts so fucking bad.
Also,
yes.
also, lovely people, you may once in a while hear me cursing out in pain because I may not have a new scar like Q does, but I went and fucked my hip and back last night. Woo!
Woo.
Because I don't know how to take it easy on myself.
Yeah. Please take it easy. Bed rest. Or just not bed rest, but just rest.
I can't. I have work.
Belt.
Hee
Teehee.
Okay, the way I had it was the best way to have it. I
Teehee
guess.
smiles.
Sag. Alright.
And you say
What
one
sucks
scar, I
to it?
actually have 3. I have 3 scars.
I gave up counting how many scars I got.
3
Same.
new ones. I've had multiple, but three new ones.
Ah, fair.
Yes. But yes, welcome back to the D&D night, everybody. It's been a hot minute. It
Yes,
has
it
been such a
has.
long time.
It has.
Ah.
So I think a recap is in order. And for some of you players that I had touched base with outside of stream, a role is in effect that I have DM'd you about. So
Wait,
this is for the players that I had a conversation with outside of stream about something that may happen that would be affecting them. So I have DM'd you the result of that role.
Oh, okay.
okay,
Yes,
so
yes,
this
yes,
does
yes,
not
yes,
pertain
yes.
to me. Got it.
No. You were not one of the people I had a conversation with. You had a lot going on, and we didn't talk about D&D or any character development things or anything like that. But this is in effect, and I'm sure you will eventually be made aware of it.
Okay.
Yes.
Alrighty. Got it.
Yes.
What's this
I have-
mean?
I
have a-
spun
I
the
love it.
wheel.
I'm so happy.
You can't.
You saw
you
the
can't
wheel.
blame
It's a
me.
wheel spin.
I spun the wheel.
What
It's not
does
my
this
fault.
fucking mean?
I could DM you and better answer clarity.
Why
Please.
I just here's what I'm imagining based on his reactions. Every time you take a step, explosive diarrhea. That's the only thing that just popped in my head. That's the first
I
thing
love
that popped into
that.
my
No.
head.
No.
That would
No.
be
That'll be fun,
so
though.
wild.
And if
It's
this
like
is what I'm thinking is what it means, why of course is it my fucking character?
Eh?
eh?
Well, now I don't think we were all set the same
Okay,
thing, and now I'm
damn it.
concerned.
Noni?
I think Cross was thinking of.
I think Cross is
Yeah,
thinking
I was
something.
thinking something else.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was like,
No, no,
what
no, no, no.
happening
Oh.
to Shelly? What's
Oh
going on to
my
Shelly?
gosh.
Hello?
Okay. No, it's okay. It's okay. Don't worry
This
about
is
it.
my domain
Someone
expansion
has
in
the curse
effect.
of skill issue upon them.
Yes.
The curse of skill issue.
What the heck is the curse of skill issue?
Wait,
It's a forever curse.
I
of
remember
having skill
this.
issues.
I remember this conversation.
Okay.
So I'm sending a quick response to you, Sage.
Okay, I'm waiting to receive.
Good
I
old
mean,
curse of skill
Technically,
But
your character is likely going to be dealing with it more than others, but that's not the point. Other than that,
Yeah.
I was like, what happened to Shelly?
Nothing happened to Shelly. We're fine. Everything's
Good.
fine. Don't worry about it. Shit.
Tee.
Nope.
Okay.
I'm excited. Okay, shut up.
I didn't
Okay.
say get
also
excited. I was just
excited.
teasing.
We're fine.
But
We're
now
fine.
it is recap time, so we can get into the real meat and potatoes of today. So,
Don't ask me.
I wasn't. I was going to ask the group to see if there's any volunteers. Otherwise, I would be more than happy to myself.
I remember that the marks were finally removed. Bali was healed by the removal of the mark. So he's finally this just 18-year-old, just young, adorable Grecian boy.
You know, kitty patootie.
And then he left the
He's
party.
gonna be then he left the party to just be a potion seller with Timmy. He's gonna have so much fun in just selling potions with Tim. And they have a shop together now. And now my character is Sammy, who we don't know much about just yet. Just that he is a strong brunette who has a big sword and is going to be fighting Sky. I know that that the Lord Damien is pouting because things didn't turn out the way he wanted to with the Emperor. And that Sammy's employer, the Duchess, is just purposefully making herself look very revealed and whatnot, so, because people aren't going to pay attention to her face if everything else is showing.
Legit.
And that's all I remember.
And then Sammy decided that he wanted to spar with Sky.
Oh, I said that.
Oh. Yeah, you did.
I
You
said
did.
he started a fight with Sky. I did.
You did. My brain, like,
Okay.
blocked it out until after I said it out loud, then it went, that was said, dumbass.
Okay. Yeah.
Fuck, bro.
So, you can take an inspiration for Sammy. That's fine.
All right. Sweet.
Hell
Yes, the party is currently in Blackouts, a little dive bar on the edge of Iron Ridge. Currently, the tables are segmented, so you have the three vassals. Oops, I clicked out on my notes. You have the three vassals: Shay, Eden, and then you have Elowin's vassal, the Fire Genasi, Zafara, sitting at their own table, conversating, and then Damien, Cade, and Elowin are sitting at the main table with the party members who are not about to go duel each other, drinking and conversing. It's pretty much where we're at after Bali left to go visit Timmy and see their new abode and location.
To start, Soleil, instead of like, she will walk up with the other two, look at the two of them, kind of get an idea, like see the look in their eyes as they're walking up to register for this fighting pit, and she's like, I'm gonna leave them to it. And she's gonna turn back around, and she is gonna not really lock eyes, but she's gonna catch the familiar appeal of the Fire Genasi. She's like, I've got other things I want to do, and she's just gonna walk straight backwards towards the Fire Genasi once more.
Okay.
I have more important things to do.
I've got more important things to do.
Mm-hmm. So, Sammy and Sky, I have an idea.
Oh, this thing is tiny.
I have an idea about the fight pit. So, you guys are getting ready for your fight. Jesus Christ, Jack. 40 stream streak. Holy shit.
Wow.
Holy shit.
So, what I would like to do to keep things open to other party members too, for conversations and stuff, is we will go through 2 or 3 rounds of combat. So each of you will take 2 or 3 turns, and then we will shift to another scene so you guys can kind of plan and strategize, and then we'll shift back, and then we'll shift back again. Does that sound good with you?
I mean, it sounds good to me.
Sure.
Fuck yeah. So, you two go on in, and you see other fighters around, and when there's a bit of a lull, you guys can take the ring and can basically take your starting place, and please roll initiative for the start.
I just realized I didn't turn on my light. Hold on.
Sure.
No, you're good.
Roll your dice in the dark. That's how you gotta play D&D. Like full cave gremlin.
30-20.
That was a joke.
Oh, nice. Well, the dice aren't happy. That is a 5
Oh.
altogether. Oh dear. This will be
boy.
fun.
So, we have Sky up first, followed by Sam in the initiative. It's your guys' fight, so Sam, Sky, the S names are going to use my brains. Sky, you have first in initiative. It is your go.
And it was.
I would have been confused if you'd told me that Sam did.
Yep. My bad.
That one.
And it
Two
is
on
a
the
weapons out fight, or is it a fisty fight? I think it's a weapons one. What was decided,
I
right?
believe it was a
weapons one,
weapons. Yeah.
All right. I mean, he's gonna do the
Yeah, he
obvious.
wanted
He's gonna
what you do
rush
with
this
your
man.
weapon.
Wow.
Which is probably the reason for the lack of initiative.
Yeah. He just rushes this
Like,
mother.
wait, what? Nice.
And then, oh god, it's the one down here. I keep forgetting whether it's a battle axe or a great axe. I hate the difference between those two. They didn't do very good at rushing him though. That's a 9. I'm assuming that does not hit your AC.
Yeah, nah, it does not. It does not.
It does this, and then the second attack is a modded 20. So he misses, and then he catches himself and actually succeeds in thwacking you.
So what I'm imagining is that Sammy was like, "Oh shoot!" and moved quickly out of the way, and then either slipped or tripped or something, and you got him anyway.
Yes,
That's what I'm imagining. Yeah.
Oh! Crap!
Hmm?
This is the first time I've gotten to fight with him, and I forgot entirely. Prior to said attack, of course, because I forgot.
Oh, okay.
He pulled the axe off his back, and then ripped his trench coat off, threw it aside, and now there's ominous music from nowhere just playing, like battle music.
I love it.
Oh my god. Oh, wonderful! I love
there's
it.
just battle music from nowhere. Oh, where did I put it? Yeah, just...
Come on. Where's the battle music? There it is. Wait
fuck?
a second. Wait a fucking
I
second.
really hope that doesn't
Motherfucker.
copyright all of us.
I really hope that doesn't
I
copyright.
specifically
all of
got
it.
a short clip that shouldn't do the copywriting
Okay.
from one of the ones
I
that doesn't
really
get copyrighted
hope
often.
not.
It's from 9, so
Anything less than 15 seconds isn't copyright claimable.
usually. Sometimes they do it anyway.
Usually, yeah.
That's why I got a really short clip, because I'm like, maybe they won't pick it up.
That's the hope.
I've been trying to
You
find some
son of a
non-copyright
bitch, I
battle
love
music.
you.
It's very difficult, okay?
Rip the VOD, rip the VOD. Do it for the meme. It was for the meme.
I'm guessing that's also part of what threw Sammy off.
Probably. Meanwhile, he doesn't seem phased at all by the disconnected music from nowhere.
Mhm.
I love it.
Wait, is it like in Hellsing Ultimate Embrace where like track 8, and it's like Barbie Girl from Aqua playing? Wrong track.
I mean, I do also have a Sailor Moon transformation song that I could have played.
You fucking would.
I love it.
But I felt like that one was more copyrightable than the other one. Let's be real.
Nice, Jack. Nice.
You will never hear Pokemon
Stop.
battle theme on this.
Oh god, no! You will immediately get copyrighted.
Yeah, Nintendo will strike us dead.
Oh yeah, Nintendo will come with a.
You play like a second. It's like the opening beat of a theme, and boom, copyright strike. Actually, Pat,
that
hit
point, you might as well
frequency.
At that point, you might as well just bend over and spread them.
All right, right.
Mm-hmm. But anyway, Sky, your second attack connects.
Yes.
What is the damage?
Oh, I didn't even think about rolling damage because it was a spar thing. Oh god.
Yeah.
Where's my? There it is. I couldn't find the right die. Math rocks. 12.
12 points of damage to Sammy.
Alrighty.
Nice. Do keep in mind, Sky, you can attack recklessly as a barbarian option.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, sweet. Is that your turn, Sky?
Yes.
All right, Sammy, you're up.
The first thing that Sammy do, other than of course draw his own greatsword, is that whoa, that was shocking. Good hit. Immediately.
This man is just smirking back at you.
And then he goes to swing himself. It's an 18 on the die, which with the great sword
That already hits my AC.
+7. Okay. Cool.
Mm-hmm.
So 2d6. I don't have 2d6. Oh no. Hang on. I gotta grab.
Yes, you
You can
do.
roll
Oh,
in roll 20 if you need to.
You own a bajillion of them. What do you mean?
I didn't have it out of the container.
Why not? We're playing D&D. You need your clicky clackies.
Because I didn't think that I needed 2d6. I'm not smart.
Bruh.
Always have the math rocks on hand.
All the math rocks. Just open it all. There may be a point where you need like the entire bag. Cough.
7 plus 4.
Or the literal
is-
boxes on boxes I have.
11.
11.
11 points.
11.
11.
11.
11.
11.
11.
11.
Okay, 11 damage. Boom. Okay. So I'm still kind of getting used to D&D, beyond. Can't tell.
Okay, okay.
Believe he only has one attack. Oh, it says 2 attacks per action. Never mind.
If there's
You should,
memes
yeah.
to be had, they must be said.
Sorry, it's hard to read this sheet. I'm not used to it.
All good. It's a learning curve.
You're a VTuber.
that
You don't know how to read.
Yeah.
A 16 on the die this time, and then it's the +7, so it's
So that'll hit then.
math. Okay, yeah, awesome. I'm not gonna do the math then.
It's over 20. It's gonna hit me.
All right. So that is 6 plus 4. Yeah, because of the strength. So it's 10 more point.
Damn.
Nod.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. Sammy hits
Really
hard.
bad at fighting. Well, yeah.
Is that your turn, Sam?
Yes.
Okay.
He's
He's
also, for the record, grinning wildly because this is already so much fun.
Nice. Sky, back to you.
Sky, taken aback a bit because I did not actually expect that to hit as hard as it did. Kind of like sizing him up for a second before he obviously is just gonna strike again. The recklessly thing is when he's in rage, though, isn't it? I just realized.
No.
I don't want him to rage.
No.
That's a bad idea. I don't think he would rage if he's like not against an actual enemy because he knows it's a bad idea.
You still can attack recklessly regardless of raging.
Ah, okay. I need to find that at some point. For now, he needs to keep it. He's gonna keep his wits about it, but just probably like adjust his positioning, like his stance at most, but then just whack at this motherfucker again with math. What? Okay, modded 20 again. Why does this die like rolling 14 today?
That's a good average,
Alright,
though.
yeah, of course it hits.
I would assume it hit.
Yeah.
That one
Yeah, it
would be
did.
for
Anything below a
8,
or above
3,
a 16 hits.
9, 10, 11 on that one. Okay, that, and then apparently he got a little bit overconfident with himself because then that's an 8. He got a bit cocky and tried
Yeah,
to
I
do
know,
like
that
a
one doesn't.
wild flourish and totally biffed it, and Sam dodged it easy.
Just like step back.
Yeah, he did this wild flourish and the Sam was just like, I can just...
Like brace
Whoop.
him to be hit, and then he. Okay. What I'm imagining, he does this wild flourish, and Sammy just step back and then braces to be hit, and then he doesn't get hit, and he just looks confused. Probably
Nice.
like sees the great axe hit the ground level.
Yeah, just wild force, then dink into the dirt, I assume it is, or sand in the pit, and just stares at the axe like it
Yeah.
betrayed him. Like, how fucking
Yes.
dare you not make contact? With my
Oh,
enemy.
Awesome. So
Yeah.
cool! Sucks you didn't hit.
Love Wilson Sam. And it is
He is so wholesome.
Sam's second turn, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, perfect.
That is a 12 plus 7 is 19.
Oh, it's 19? Yeah,
If
that
that
hits.
hit. Okay. That is a 9 damage.
Oof. Not as bad as its speed. But oof.
And then that's another 12 on the die, which means it's another 19.
Oh, another 19 does hit, obvious.
Yeah.
If the first one hit, I sure hope the second one does.
And then that's another 10 damage.
Jeez. Ouchies.
Because it's a 6 and a 1 on the dice, and then I have a 4 in strength.
Ouchies.
Nice.
So.
Some tough hits.
I'm surprised.
You're
It's
adding
got-
to the
I mean, I
blood.
know
in
he's
the
a fighter.
At this point, Sky seems to be getting a little annoyed, but it's very clear that annoyance is not directed towards his opponent.
Mhm. I will give you guys one more round before we shift scenes.
Alright.
Okay, so how does recklessly work?
Recklessly, you give yourself advantage taking disadvantage from opponents. You give yourself advantage against them, and they have advantage against you, basically. You are attacking in a way that leaves yourself open to an attack. You are giving yourself advantage, but giving your opponents advantage as well.
Okay.
That's how it
Because
works.
I
You're
think with
trading
Sam
advantages.
having hit enough more times than Sky has, Sky's gonna get a little reckless. So I'm gonna do that.
Which is valid.
So that's 19
Dice
on the
are so
die, plus 6 is 25.
Nice.
So yeah, obviously that hits.
And double checking, in 5e all crits are 20, not 1920, right?
Correct.
Okay.
There are class features that lower it to 19, but I don't believe you have any of those.
No, I don't think so. And that is, oh gosh, don't run away from me, die. 9 plus 3. Math, 12.
Nice.
Oh,
For the first attack. And then the second attack
Alright.
is a 16. Does that hit?
yes, it meets.
Nice.
Ooh, meat is beat.
And that one is 6 plus 3, so 9 for that one.
Alrighty.
But he is getting a bit reckless, and Sam's starting to see some openings.
Sam, you're up.
All right. So you reminded me of the features and traits existing. So I noticed that he has the great weapon fighting style, and so I can reroll a 1 or a 2 on a damage with his greatsword.
Oof.
Yes, that's true. I should have your character sheets pulled up too, so I can remind you of things.
Yeah, I didn't remember it existed, but now I know. So now there likely won't be another like only less than 8 or whatnot.
Ba-ba-bum.
Ouch.
So actually that is an 18
That will hit.
with the advantage.
That will hit.
Okay. So that is another 10.
Okay, give me just 10. Oh my gosh, come back here,
Thank
cheat.
you for the 25 streams, Tweet Kelly. I just saw this. I mean, I saw it, but I didn't remember that my mic was muted.
Have you been silent on your stream this entire time?
No, not the entire time.
no.
I muted my mic at some point, but
Okay.
I did unmute. No,
Okay.
it's
I was about to
okay.
say-
I have not been muted the whole time.
Oh my goodness.
On your return,
That would've
bro.
sucked
Don't
for
pull
you.
across on your return.
What are you
I
gonna hit with
remembered
your
that.
second attack too, Sam?
Oh,
Oh yeah.
oh God, that made my tummy itch.
15 plus the 7 is
Hits.
definitely more than 20. So I'm not going to calculate it.
Hits, yeah.
So that
Water the jester. Drink water, everybody. I need to go
Plus
turn off a
4 is
specific redeem.
12.
I need to turn off a specific redeem before I forget.
Yeah, I will throw out
So it's
there
12 more hit
before we
points.
switch
Jesus fuck.
point of views that now Sky is starting to look pissed off again, not at his
Where is
opponent.
Get turned off.
Looking at your guys' character sheet, Sky, you have Savage Attacker.
What's that? Oh,
Which
yeah.
means you can re-roll your damage dice up to twice.
Where's that?
So once per turn, when you hit a target with a weapon, you can re-roll the weapon's damage dice twice and use either roll.
Ah.
Carrie
then-
tried to fucking
Oh, it's
yeehaw
over
me.
Libra, you're
here,
doing
isn't
really good with yours. You also have the feat Lucky, so you can re-roll dice should you have a bad one.
Yeah, I was planning to use that.
Okay, I just want to make sure
Yeah,
you
there's
guys are
Savage
aware of your
Attacker.
abilities and things.
I
You
forgot
also
about Savage
have
Attacker.
Second Wind, Libra, as well as Action Surge. Just some things to keep in
Oh,
mind.
right.
Yes. I just want you guys to
Shin
be
redeemed it.
familiar.
Shin has redeemed a Gata.
So,
The
Should
first
you really have
Gata.
That
voice
is-
redeems on for D&D?
Oh,
Yeah.
I
Why
had
not?
advantage on initiative. I could have
Because we have all of ours.
potentially gotten a higher
Oh.
initiative as if
since
I
we have
needed
all
it.
of ours turned off.
Oh, well, I mean, I don't see why turn off, but okay.
Well,
I'll turn
then
them off.
I will request
Little
you
disruptive.
to go to push to talk to do the voice redeems.
Oh, sorry. I'll turn them
No,
off.
you're fine. No, you're fine. Just it
Too late,
can
they're
get
already
distracting. Oh, ha! Nice. All right, shifting scenes. We have 2 other scenes active currently. We have Soleil and what Soleil is planning on doing, and then we have
No, keep it up.
Celine and Shelly sitting at the main table with Damien, Cade, and Elowen. Who wants the spotlight?
It does not matter to me.
Well, Soleil has an idea, at least. I'm still partially gathering my bearings.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Okay. Soleil,
I'll
you
go
can
first.
take us away.
All right, so Soleil, has been wanting to talk to the Fire Genasi because it's been a while since she's seen another Genasi, and feels some sort of kinship with someone who's similar in nature, but not fully like similar. But she wanders up to the rest of the group. Just
Give me a perception check as you approach this table that is kind of isolated
shit.
from the rest.
Gotcha. Perception. Let me pull up my character sheet before I try to do anything. All right, perception. That is a 16.
A 16. As you approach the table, you hear a little bit of the conversation being had. Mainly Eden talking to Shay and Zafara, basically saying, "This is bullshit. Steaming pile of shit. I should say something. Yeah. What do you think?" And then that's when you walk up to the table and just are met with Eden's judgmental glare.
As she approaches, she notices that does she detect judgment in the glare?
Give me an insight check.
I bet. Come on, Soleil. 15 for insight.
He does not look at you fondly.
I think she notices and goes, "Is there a problem?"
He'll look you up and down. What's it to you? Why do you care?
Well, I merely wanted to meet the company of our dear patrons of the evening, and just figured it'd be nice to get to know you, or at least make your presence known and meet the people that are accompanying them.
Sure.
Is that a
Well,
issue to you?
it remains to be seen. But I'm Eden. This is Shay, and that's Zafara. They'll just kind of nod.
Soleil will kind of she like tip her tricorn just a tad, but she'll remain poised and kind of going, "It is lovely to meet you all. Now, what was this about shit? I couldn't help but overhear you're not very quiet."
Oh, so you're eavesdropping on us now.
No. I was merely trying to make my presence known, and you're not very quiet at speaking.
I'm speaking at a level at which the people I'm conversing to can hear.
And apparently anybody nearby as well.
If they're listening.
Not necessarily listening, as discerning whether or not it is safe to approach. I didn't mean to step on any toes. I just, as I said, wanted to meet your acquaintance.
Well, you met us.
It is lovely to meet you all. And then, as she kind of goes to bow away, she kind of glances over as far, going, "Fire Genasi, right?"
She, like, turns and cocks her head sideways. Doesn't it fucking look like it?
Oh,
Oh,
there.
she's a
No,
snarky
no
one.
need to take that tone with me. I was mainly making an observation. It's been a while since I've seen.
Were you expecting a calm response to a bullshit question? Of course I'm
A
fucking
bullshit-
fire.
Oh, I love her.
Oh, honey, please, you don't want to take that tone of voice with me.
Honey?
Oh,
Oh.
oh,
You need to
Selena.
watch your tone in these parts.
Oh, I need to watch my tone, do I?
Oh,
You should learn some respect. Before someone drops you on your face, so you can eat some shit.
Take some respect to give respect.
Respect is earned.
Yes, and I haven't seen you earning my respect at all.
oh gosh, this did not go how we thought it was going.
Joke's on you. I don't need to earn your respect.
And I didn't need to earn yours.
Great. Well, Eden, I think we have our answer right there. There's no point dying for these shites.
Oh, really? So it's an issue that you're being employed to accompany us.
I ain't employed to do a shit for you. I'm
Oh.
employed for my matron. It just so happens that should shit hit the fan, I'll be here, fighting, while you're tucked tail between your legs, getting the fuck out of Dodge.
Me, get the fuck out of Dodge. I don't run away from a fight.
Eden will turn and, like, stand up and face you. You better fucking run if we tell you to fucking run.
Can Soleil do an acrobatics check to, while, like, as he's standing, move behind him?
Fight.
Like, as a reactionary.
As a reaction, so he stood up from his chair to turn and face you.
Oh shit.
Yes, but so I like as he's like turning to face her, I want Soleil to like do an acrobatics thing to like pivot step around him, kind of like on like kind of like a whenever she senses any sort of aggression or raised aggression, it's like a reflex kind of.
I mean, it's not initiative, so you can step back and do what you wish. But his back is facing the table.
Okay.
And stand up on a
She's
table.
she's kind of gonna like as he stands, just kind of slide back and just like, no need to get antsy now.
Antsy. If I'm antsy, it's because you're pushing all buttons.
I'm merely making conversation. I'm merely just trying to understand whether or not we need your help, if you'll actually help us.
Look. Eden sighs and like takes his fingers and presses it against his forehead as he kind of collects himself for a moment to think. You've no idea what's at play, do you?
No, but it doesn't hurt for me to learn what we're really up against now, does it?
No, then be more respectful.
Well, like I said, and like you said, respect is an earned thing. I merely tried to make your acquaintance and try to learn. You gave me hostility upon me approaching.
Then sit down and buy us a beer, for fuck's sake.
Well, why didn't you bloody say so?
Not that we're drinking tonight, but you approached here and asked if I had a problem. Instead of saying, hey, I'm so-and-so. It's a pleasure to meet you. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being the first line of defense. I'm grateful. You know, something like that that would make me maybe feel butterflies in my heart if I had one.
This isn't Soleil.
No, I know.
That line fucking got me. Okay, well, I apologize for how I approached. That is my fault. It will not happen again. We're all on edge. It's been a long day. My comrades just literally got out of jail, or at least in that predicament. I do apologize. I would graciously appreciate if we could get off on a better foot.
So I will spell it. Eden steps forward and kind of gets into your face a little bit without like crossing that boundary of being like right in your face. He just gets a little closer. I'll spell it out for you, miss. You see, your friends, they had a mark removed by probably the worst demon lord this world has seen. So, Damien, being the great leader that he is, devised a plan in case shit hit the fan. Do you want to know what that plan is? I don't care if you want to know or not, I'll tell you. That plan is for me and Cade to basically die, to make sure that you, your friends, Damien, and Elwyn, everyone here has a chance to escape, right? So excuse me if I'm not welcoming meeting new people with open arms. I have to come to terms with the fact that I might die tonight.
She's kind of just gonna let out a soft breath. Like, she has no aggression in her stance. Soleil's just gonna kind of look at him with like a soften, not like a super soft expression, more like a knowing expression, and it's kind of like familiarity. She understands this exact like phrase, like, I'm no stranger to the thought of dying in the same evening. I understand. I might not understand what you are feeling in this moment, but I know the feeling of it potentially being your last night. I do apologize.
I don't give a fuck if it's my last night. I'm just disappointed that I have to spend it in such company.
Which is perfectly fair. I will not blame you. I'm sure there's many things that you'd rather be doing.
Indeed. He'll go back to his seat and sit down.
May I?
Give me a... What do I even want you to roll for this? There's not really... Give me just a charisma roll. We'll do that.
Flat charisma?
Flat charisma.
18 on the die for a 22.
18 on the die. They make no motion to stop you.
Soleil will sit not next to him, but in a seat, kind of. Since he's the one that she is conversed with the most, she will sit nearby. And when she does, she will, instead of trying to like, she'll take a different approach to the conversation, and she'll be like, "Okay, might I ask then, what you guys, what particular styles of combat or fighting do you prefer?"
I will have you make a persuasion roll
Gotcha.
for that information.
16 on the die for a 23.
23. Eden will kind of lean back in his chair. I can't say much for Zafara here, but myself, I specialize in defensive fighting. I am Damien's shield, and I take that very seriously. Shay will cross her arms and let out a little bit of a sigh. I'm Damien's sword. Do with that information as you will.
Do I notice any? Can I see any like noticeable equipment, like weapons or anything like that?
Yeah. So Eden is clad in like plate mail, like heavy armor.
Okay.
He's got two large contraptions on his arms behind his wrists. And Shay is in leather armor, like very fine leather armor, and has a rapier at her side.
Ooh. Okay. Soleil will notice the rapier, and without saying anything, she'll give Shay just she'll give a like approving nod, kind of like, I see. And then she'll turn her head a little bit, going, "And you?"
Well, I can knock your teeth in with my fists.
I love her so much.
Soleil will, like, her eyes will widen a little bit, going, "Your fist, you say?" Lovely. Well, I myself, I primarily enjoy being up on the front lines. But if push comes to shove, she'll kind of move her coat a little bit, and from just she'll like tilt her head to the side a little bit, and poking out from her coat is the, I can't remember how you describe this thing to me. I don't know if we had an idea for what exactly it looked like. I know it kind of.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of the Magitech equivalent of a heavy crossbow, basically.
Yeah.
Though it doesn't rely on ammo, it has its own ammo source. You just have to basically recharge it after 2 shots. That's the reloading property.
Yeah, it's basically it's a rifle that has like kind of like a pulsating energy from a core.
Mm-hmm.
And she kind of just like lets that shimmer just for a second, going, if I need to attack from long range, I have my ways.
Eden will take a drink of his water that he has. I only trust one person with a weapon like that, and that's Cade.
Hey, I highly respect that. You can only ever trust what you are accustomed to, after all.
We also have a care pack, which seems like a good time to do that.
Stretch time!
Yes.
Oh,
And then,
Stretch gets paid.
we'll move the spotlight from there, Q.
Gotcha.
Give you a chance to digest and process and formulate and scheme. And we will go back to Sky and Sam for about 2 to 3 rounds of combat, and then shift to Shelly and Celine.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Gotcha.
Yes.
Yes,
So-
please give me extra breathing time.
Yes. Sky, you are currently up. It is your turn in the fight pit.
Okay. Question.
Yes.
Because this is 5e, everything's different than what I'm used to. At this point, because of what I'm concocting in my head, what he's going through his, would be normally in 3.5 would be a will save on whether or not he's going to rage.
Okay,
What would I do? Like, it's just to see whether or not he's, lost the plot
you
or
can
not.
give me a wisdom saving throw
Wisdom saving throw. Okay.
to see if you keep your wits about you or if you lose control.
Uh-oh.
You good? That sounds painful.
13. Nice. Would it be, so it would just be anything over 10, you'd think?
It depends on where they're at. If you want me to determine a DC, I can. Otherwise, it's kind of up to you to decide what your character is. If you thought like 10 was a good DC, kind of a middle ground, then
Yeah.
you can always do another one later as you are pushed closer and closer to defeat.
Yeah, I think he's got at least one more round of missing and getting hit before he's at a point it's below 10 or above 10.
Sure.
No, I know how DCs work, I swear.
Sure. So, it is your turn, Sky.
I am going to keep up with the reckless because he's not exactly okay. But he is just
Ooh,
trying
wonderful.
to take this man down at this point. I think he's kind of forgotten this is supposed to be a spar.
I don't think Sammy is understanding how much he's actually damaging, to be honest.
Probably not. I figured not, because he's just this, like, being all cute and like, yeah, this is fun. I figured he has no idea. So 19 for the first one.
That definitely hits, yeah.
Okay. 2 or... Oh, fuck yeah. 12. So 15 on that one. There's my savage attacker for the round.
Oh, just missed.
No,
Just missed
that's
on
the
that.
damage.
That's
honey.
damage. Yeah.
Oh, the damage.
I used
so
savage
15?
attacker for the round
he
and
rolled
got
over
max.
19.
I maxed out,
Yeah.
Okay.
which was awesome.
Yeah.
And then the secondary reckless. Oh, yeah, he's really fucking reckless. He hits really fucking hard, and then is not clearly not in his right mind as he swings with a what is that 11, which I'm certain does not hit.
Nah.
So I
You
feel
also
I
have
feel
an
that one.
inspiration, Sky.
Well, I'm already rolling it with advantage. For the reckless.
With inspiration, you can re-roll one of those. You can re-roll your low number if you so wanted. It's the same for Sam as well. Yeah, Sam should have an inspiration as well, given the recap.
I don't want to use it yet.
Yeah. I will mention
I assume he blocks
that
this one,
he looks. Yeah, probably.
because I think you're kind of cornered at this point. So.
Yeah. I will mention that Sammy definitely looks a little worse for wear.
Mm-hmm.
He's probably
pretty neck and neck.
Yeah. I feel like I'm going. May I roll a what would that be? Like to look over Sky, see how his like
Perception.
emotional state is.
Would it be perception or
Perception?
medicine?
Okay.
Versus Sky's like deception or persuasion, depending on what Sky wants to show.
Probably
Like, how much they show.
deception. I mean, both of those have the exact same modifier for me.
Okay.
It's probably under a deception
So that
on my end.
is a 18.
Okay, well, Sky is clearly losing his shit. That's a 2. His
Okay,
facade is
but
dead.
like, is he having fun with the fight? Was the idea? He was trying to find.
He looks like he's getting like he's already, like I said, seemed like he was getting pissed off along the way. Looks like he's starting to kind of go a little crazed. If Sam knows anything about barbarians, he could very much tell rage is near.
Okay. So what Sam is going to do is he's going to call the fight.
Oh.
He's going to stab his greatsword into the ground in front of him and say, "You win,"
What?
and just,
No, I don't.
"You win." That was fun.
That's... He's just so utterly thrown off by this. Because the fight's not over until someone's down. What the hell? Moment.
Because Sammy's had his fun. He's seen how well this guy can fight, and also, his whole goal was just to cheer him up. So he's not down anymore. Mission accomplished.
You're nice. Got some other emotions going. So assume that if Sam leaves the ring, Sky just kind of stands there and stares after him for a minute, like, what the actual fuck are you doing? You can't just leave. Hello?
He absolutely puts his greatsword back in its sheath, and then pulls out some little snack cake of some form and just starts eating it. It's one of the snack cakes from his cook's treats thing.
Nice.
Just this dead confusion stare until probably someone has to come kick him out of the ring.
Huh. Okay. We will shift scenes then and go to Shelly and Celine sitting at the table with Damien, Cade, and Lady Elowen.
I do apologize for not giving them more time to breathe, but that's what Sammy would do in this situation. So
You're good. That's great. Play the character.
I'm kidding.
That's what I do with all the NPCs. It's fun to keep track in line who's all what, who feels what way. But yes, Celine and Shelly, you guys are sitting with Damien, Cade, and Elowen. Damien looking down in the dumps, and Cade drinking, eating, having a grand old time. Well, Elowen was very intent on watching Sam and Sky's little duel.
With all of that information,
is there a chance that we would have noticed I don't want to say altercation, but the clear
Yeah,
disdain that
you
the other
100% would
three
have
had
noticed. Yeah, you would have noticed Eden's outburst and that whole thing take place at the table. That's like a little bit of ways away from where you guys are.
Would have Damien or anybody reacted to that other than just like
Not really. You would have gotten the sense that this is probably something of Eden's personality that they are at least somewhat used to where it's like, oh, it wasn't bad enough to where they needed to step in. Cade would have looked in that direction during it, but then when things calmed down, he would have turned his attention back to the table and back to you guys.
Shelly would be setting Samgitch on the table and like basically doing like a little point towards Damien. Hey, see if you can cheer him up, Samgitch.
Nice.
So basically, Samgitch, which will have Samgitch like kind of bouncing across the table,
Aw.
making the cute little chirping slime sounds.
Nice. Damien will kind of like lift his head up and watch Samgitch hop across the table to him, and he will, still looking a bit glum, will just kind of take his right hand and kind of poke at Samgitch a little entertained.
Go ahead and hold him. I know when I've held him, I feel a lot better when I'm feeling bummed out.
Damien will lean back in his seat, kind of straighten out his posture, and with both hands scoop up Samgitch as it wiggles in his hands. And he just kind of stares at Samgitch.
Samgitch will be kind of vibrating with happiness. So, like, you see the slime kind of doing rolls across the skin. and a heart popping up on it.
Adorable.
He feels
After-
like jelly, doesn't he?
He's such a simple creature. I'm sure it doesn't have a worry in the world.
Just when it's next to Neolis, and whether or not it'll be safe. And I guess he feels safe with you.
How nice it would be to go to such simple thoughts. Sets Samgitch back on the table and kind of pushes it back toward you.
Oh, can I? Yeah. And it'll just kind of just like do a little bounce from side to side before hopping back over to Shelly. And she'll scoop him up. It'll work out. Don't.
It remains to be seen.
Hello?
Well, what is on your next agenda?
I don't know yet. I want to continue my studies, but I can do that on the road while helping make things right. We owe you a lot, Sir Damien. So I want to repay if I can.
I think we're about broken even at this point.
Not even close, in my opinion.
Well, the next step is a rather dark one. If you were interested in assisting, that is, there's many routes we can go about things. It just depends on how much of your fingers you wish to stick into this pie.
So long as I still got 2 to flip through my books, I'm fine.
That is a good line. Just had to say that.
Which line are you referring to?
Yes.
Both.
Yeah. The time and truth, yes.
Well, Damien will kind of lean forward, taking on a confident posture, clearly pushing past his own butthurt from the events. And will say, we have a few ways we can go about things. Obviously, there is no world in which we can get my father to step down willingly. So, that means we have to incite a coup. Which means likely conflict, unfortunately. The biggest issue we have is the Lost Lands. Should we overthrow my father, there will be civil unrest. We would become vulnerable to assault. The Lost Lands could take advantage of this. And we would likely lose more of Rarid than we already have. So, if you wish to assist me in this, there's 2 routes we can go. Help me overthrow my father and try to quell the civil unrest before there is any assault launched. Or you could head down to the Lost Lands, see if you can't broker a peace temporarily, or start something that would cause enough of a distraction to where they would not be able to launch an attack on us. Those are the uses I would have for you.
Unfortunately, I don't know much about the Lost Lands, so I can't think of a plan right off the bat just yet. I'll need to do a little bit of research before I go.
Kate will reach across the table and grab some like peanuts or something to snack out and throw it in his mouth. The Lost Lands ain't too shabby of a place. After all, it used to be part of Rarid. Many ruins down in them parts, and many items lost to time in those ruins. Many old
Elliot's
books too down there.
So they kind of freeze at that and like look over at him. Sparkle's going off. Books? Old books?
Old books in the ruins. From our information, there's the leader there of them Lost Lands is a lich. Commands over the hordes that exist down there.
Eliaf will flinch at the thought of a lich, but too late. Books was mentioned.
A lich, you say?
That's the right lich, undead sort. You know, bones, creepy cape.
I know what they are, but aren't they? They're very powerful, no?
Well, they can be. That's true. Damn hard to kill, so the stories go. But wicked smart, so they say. Haven't met the feller myself, but met one of his right hands once upon a time.
Was he able to hold a conversation?
After we exchanged a few blows, and decided we'd rather talk over kill each other. He's a strange one, that's for darn sure. But not unreasonable. Just a bit hard-headed.
Hmm. Can I do a history check if if Shelly recalls a general weak point of liches?
Sure. Give me a history or arcana will work. Whichever one you wish
Uh,
to do.
I have the same for both, so I'm proficient at both. Let's go.
Hell yeah,
Let's
proficiency.
go!
Uh,
Love to see it.
okay. We're looking at a 16.
16. With history or arcana? Which one?
Arcana.
Arcana. With a 16, you are able to recall that liches survive as undead beings by basically housing their souls in a phylacteria. The only way to successfully eliminate a lich is to destroy that phylacteria. And it can be anything. A jewel, a building, a monument, a creature, a person, a bloodline. There's a lot that could be the phylacteria.
Bella just kind of hold her chin in thought. Let's see, if I recall correctly, liches are the only thing that liches are generally weak against is if we get a hold of their phylacteria. So hopefully he's uh, a cordial fellow.
Well, there'd be only one way to find out now, weren't there?
Yeah. And I'm guessing you would be here with Damien, wouldn't you, Kate?
That would be correct, more than likely.
And she'll just kind of deflate a little bit with a pout.
Elowen will chime in as she's also at the table. Well, of course, we wouldn't send you somewhere all by your lonesomes. Sam has experience in the Lost Lands. You'd have the perfect guide.
Oh, I wouldn't doubt it, ma'am. It's just out of everyone I've ever met, I felt the safest with Cade, so I was apprehensive for a moment.
Well, totally fair. Cade is a strong and reliable sort. Well, he's been to the Lost Lands countless times.
Didn't
As she says that,
Cade
you
find
see
us?
Cade. Cade is very uncomfortable with her mentioning such things. Sorry, Celine. What did you say?
No, wasn't Cade the one who found us in the Lost Lands? Like, didn't we like run up to his carts basically and be like,
Yeah,
"Hey, help us"?
in Servost, you guys were technically in between the Lost Lands and so like I'll draw this so you guys can have an idea. The Lost Lands basically start here. This is an in-between zone that is basically neutral territory to a degree. So you guys were outside of the Warwick Empire, but outside of the Lost Lands technically, because you were picked up by Cade around here.
In no man's land, basically.
In no man's land, exactly. Because Cade was down here because Cade was doing recon down this way. So he was using Servost as his base of operations as he went to and fro.
Yeah. Shelly would just kind of peek over at Cade and place her hand on his shoulder before turning back to Elwin. I'm sure, but his place is his place is where he decides his place is, which is with Damien. I wouldn't dare drag him out with me just for a silly thing.
True, but we could maybe persuade Damien to let Kate accompany you at least to the border of the Lost Lands. She winks at you.
Making it.
Oh, she a shipper.
She
Hell yeah.
knows. She knows.
She knows.
She knows.
Anybody with eyes knows. Like, let's not kid
That's
ourselves
so
here.
fair.
I mean, yeah, Shelly wasn't exactly shy. Wasn't exactly hiding it. I mean, considering when
We're
Kate
not-
came
we're
back
not
to the
subtle
picture,
about it
she
anymore.
immediately pinched his shirt.
Mm-hmm.
Aw.
Cade will chime in at that. I ain't got too much desire to go back to that place unless it is specifically ordered.
Oh.
Then you don't have to. And that's only if Sir Damien was thinks that I would be best there. Thinks it's best I go there.
Damien will chime in. It's up to you and what you want to do for us. I laid out the two options and what we have. It's your decision if you want to help and how you want to help. I also don't wish to keep you if there's other things that you wish to pursue now that you're free from the demon's grasp.
If I'm
There's a
being
lot.
Shall I go first?
Oh, go ahead.
If I am being honest, Monsieur Damien, my plan was to potentially go back to my home country of the Kingdom of Corinth, just to get away from all of this. However, that's not exactly a long-term plan. That's more of retirement, and I feel like I am young enough to not be retired. So if there's a way to help the man, kind of gesturing, or the men gesturing to both Cade and who got this mark off of our wrists, I believe that is a risk worth taking. You've laid out the two options. Is there one that you feel is more would be better for you and your goals and your vision of things?
If you go down to the Lost Lands and you make it so they cannot or won't attack us in a time of turmoil, that would be most helpful. Because then I have the means to overthrow my father. If there is a peace treaty, you could potentially come back and assist me in overthrowing the Emperor. In which case, Rawrid would be heavily in your debt.
Celine's gonna kind of like lean over to Shelly, just and like stage whisper, not stage whisper, very playfully. I almost kind of likes the idea of an entire empire being in our debt.
I wouldn't know what to do with that.
I
just
would
want
look
to
at
help
her, and I
Cade.
would look at her for a very long moment, and Celine is going to put a paw on your shoulder, and be like, "Shall I think of all the libraries, all the restricted libraries?"
Nerd Sparkles activate in full
Yeah,
force.
yeah. Perhaps maybe a noble wizardry, just ideas, things like that. Eventually, I could see myself being a court jester. Celine will direct her attention towards Duchess Evelyn. That's her title? Yes.
Duchess Elwyn. Elwyn.
Evelyn. You seem very supportive of this cause. You even recommended that your is Sam a ward of yours or something?
Oh, think of me as like a sponsor for Sam. Yeah, a very capable individual.
And you believe it is good for Monsieur Damien and our crew and Sam to brave this expedition?
Well, yes. I mean, if you can negotiate a peace with the Lich, that would be beyond wonderful for all of us. If you kill him too, even better. I mean, fantastic. You have multiple options down there. I don't know if you want the blood of an emperor on your hands, but I suppose in a way you could look at it. The blood might be on your hands regardless, assuming you assist us. Though it would be indirect. You're still assisting the people that plan on killing the emperor.
Yes, but after the events of today, I cannot say with 100% confidence that that man is a man I want ruling.
No, he's grown rather senile these last few years.
Is the Duchess like? So we know the Duchess is. Well, I guess it's more off stream, but we know the Duchess is related in some. Well, it's not related, but some way she's connected to Cade.
Mm-hmm.
But is she like related by blood, marriage, or otherwise to the crown?
Not that you are aware of.
But
can also
if you know
ask.
anything about nobility, you do know that that the duchy is directly related to the royals, for the record.
Well, Celine
Not in
wouldn't.
this universe.
Oh.
Well, that and Celine also wouldn't know that.
Duchess is just a title.
Okay.
Celine would not know that because of her. She would know that like duchesses and like nobles and there's like titles and things exist. She doesn't know the direct correlation because of her time in the circus. That's not exactly her forte, but
normally that is the case, but that is not in this world. That is not what Duchess stands for.
Wild.
Okay, got it.
Celine will lean in then and ask, "Are you related to Damien or the Emperor or otherwise?"
No, not at all.
You are just an interested third party.
You could say that. I knew Damien's mother way back when, and she was someone I considered to be a friend. And so I helped Damien here as much as I could.
When she said friend, was that an understatement or was
You can
that
roll
like
insight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. 16.
16. It, from the tone and how she talks, it sounds like good friends, like probably best friends, not a relation.
Mm-hmm. I see.
If you want to talk about blood relatives, though, almost could have been Cade's relative.
How red is Cade?
Kate is not looking at her at all. In fact, he is getting up and going to get another drink. He very quickly excuses himself from the table.
Mm. As he's walking away, he's a little sensitive about that, no?
Oh, he's very sensitive about this topic, yes. He still harbors great guilt. I think he thinks that I'm mad at him, but he's really just mad at himself and projecting. The poor thing. Doesn't even hug me anymore when we greet.
I heard you
Yeah.
laughing from my office upstairs.
I fucking love that. I'm
Beautiful.
So...
I
So-
don't think I want to hear this. I'm gonna go get a drink. And Shelly will get up and trot quickly after Cade.
Shelley,
But I don't need to hear dirty laundry about my love interest. I'm good.
Celine will like as Shelley's getting up, and so Shelley will hear this. Celine will, I'm not 100% sure that's why he doesn't hug you. Perhaps your attire is something to be explained about that. Maybe
I'm not
he's trying
always
to be
dressed like
respectful.
this when I see Cade.
Oh.
Sometimes I'm fully clothed.
Sometimes.
Sometimes.
Uh-huh. What's the proper term for addressing a duchess? Is it your grace or something like that?
I think so. I believe.
Your Grace,
If-
you could call her. You could refer to her as
Yeah.
Lady Elowin.
Yeah, I believe
Uh,
Duke and Duchesses are normally referred to as Your Grace. And then you got princes, and princesses are Your Highness, and then, like, kings, queens, emperors, empresses are Your Majesty.
Mm-hmm. Your Grace, if I may inquire as to your opinion and assessment of our little parties that we have. You think Cade quite capable. The last time that we were in the Lost Lands, we had a bit of a difficult time. Granted, we've grown since then, but I would, as a woman of such stature and of such presence, she says, making direct eye contact. Celine has not looked at her at all, but like,
Mm-hmm.
I would still like to know your feelings.
Cade seems to think rather highly of your little group. It is
I'm
on
not so
his
sure if that's about the
recommendation.
group or more of Shelley.
Transferred into group is how I interpreted it. But he seems to believe you would be up for dealing with the Lich. And I am inclined to believe what Cade is saying. Damien's on the same boat as I am, aren't you, Damien? You seem to have caught his eye, and he seems to think you quite capable and resourceful.
I cannot say that I share the same confidence with all of the spooky stories that come along with the term Lich. I must say it does have me a bit worried. On a different note, your other, gosh, what's the word I'm looking for? Bodyguards, they seem a bit tense, no?
I mean, isn't that the bodyguard's job to be intense?
I suppose. I guess while the boss drinks, it's hard for you to let loose, as it were.
They're quite capable individuals, and I'm sure they're just tired from the journey down here.
On the journey or the stuck-up pricks?
We don't need your answer right away. You can think it over, talk it over. It is just safer to remain here for a little while at least. Make sure things completely blow over. So feel free to drink and be merry. They're here to keep vigil watch.
Celine will like slap the table, be like, "That's what I'm more hearing," and she's gonna order another round for. It's just me, Damien, and the Duchess
and
at this
currently
point.
at
Yeah,
the table. Yes.
I'll order a decent round for the three of us.
Okay. Sounds good. I will say that will bring us to the present time of the fight ending and Soleil sitting with the retainers. And then Shelly and Cade went up to the bar. So we have multiple things going on. So, who wants spotlight? Who wants spotlight privileges?
Well, I know that Sammy would go over and join the Duchess at this point because it was the only reason he wasn't with her was the fight.
True.
So.
True. Sky, where do you congregate to?
Sky would have stepped outside, not to make things more complicated.
Oh.
No.
No, this is actually really interesting. Okay, cool.
He's getting
Sky,
some
we're gonna
air.
hold your thought.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, we're gonna hold your thought for a little bit.
Uh-oh.
I do want a perception check from you as you are outside. Likely at disadvantage because you are thinking, and very much so in your mindscape.
Yeah.
Oh dear God.
This is fine.
No.
This is fascinating. But my question still stands.
Perception or anything. Disadvantage.
Excluding Sky, who wishes the spotlight?
I can go.
Sure. It was an open invitation to anyone. I want to make sure we bounce around and I don't keep focus on one thing. I want to make sure everyone has their moments. So Sky, you are Sky. Soleil, it's the S names. I'm telling you, it's gonna kill me.
It's
We're all either S or S sounds.
except Celine.
It's all S sounds, all of them.
It's all S sounds too.
So Soleil, you are sitting with the three retainers.
Yes.
Yes.
I believe the last comment was I just like Zafara just made the comment of how she fights with her fist. Yeah.
Yes, exactly.
Okay. I think so. Soleil's kind of looking around at her, going, "So, how long have you all known each other, or at least been acquainted with each other?"
Who would answer first? I'm gonna roll 3 d20s, one for each of them, to see who pipes up with an answer first. Okay, we're gonna go. So Eden pipes up first.
God damn it!
I know. I have like a beautiful like silver and black die, and I'm like, that's Eden because he's armored. And then I have like a bronze looking dice, and I'm like, that's Zafara because fire. And then I have one that's kind of a mix of the two, and I'm like, that's Shay. And so it was 10 for Shay, 11 for Zafara, and 16 for Eden.
Gotcha.
So Eden pipes up.
I think probably about 10 years now at this point. Somewhere around there. The years blend together.
Yeah. But once you're around each other enough and enough time passes, it just kind of becomes normal at some point, right?
Zafara will chime in. Well, shit, has it been that long? Fuck.
Fuck.
Soleil will slightly chuckle at the comment, not like in a familiar way. Like she's kind of reminiscing of the old days when she was with her crew, of like when to be like, holy shit, we've been together for so and so many years, and she was like, this brings me back to familiarity of my old days. It's nice to be around company that has been acquainted for so long. It leads to being able to depend on each other and at least know what is by your side and who has your back, you know?
Eden will look at Zafara.
Though I can't quite remember the last time that we actually fought side by side. Me and Shay have a rhythm to things, but Zafara kind of exists outside of that.
But I mean, at least you've fought alongside each other before.
Yes, at some point we have.
That doesn't count for nothing.
No.
Well, I would like to at least add that I'm glad to know that behind our backs, at least, that there is very capable arms and I'm trying to think of the right word. Individuals such as retainers and individuals such as yourselves. It's a breath of fresh air.
It might be an interesting perspective that someone like yourself might not be all too accustomed to. The role of retainer.
I can't really say that I have that kind of perspective. I've never really been one for the hierarchy setting, if that makes sense.
No. But following orders comes quite naturally to some, more so than others.
Now that I understand.
Now, how would you react if you were ordered to die?
I think she'll contemplate for a moment, and then she'll think, well, if the one that I'm following under so wills it, or orders it, who am I necessarily to not follow that order? Yes, it will suck knowing that I'm probably going to lose my life, but there's not really anything you can do about it now, is there? Without, of course, painting a target on your back.
An interest. I did not expect you to answer in such a way. He sits back.
Do you mean that in a good way or a bad way? She'll like look over at him with like a small, like not like a full grin, but like the little like one half of her lip is like up while the other half is still normal. She's like, in a good way or a bad way?
You strike me as an individual who would.
And as he's trying to formulate his sentence, Zafara cuts in. Well, I think in what he's trying to say about you is he kind of expected you to be the type to self-serve, as it were.
Well, now that I'm on my own, I am technically self-serving, but I'm not without my own morals. I didn't necessarily serve anybody, but I did work under an individual. I was part of a gang, not gang, but like a collective of individuals.
Shay will finish her glass of water and chime in. People die for 3 reasons, mind you. They die for a cause, something bigger than themselves. They die for friends or family, others, let's say, just to keep it simple. Or they die for themselves. Everyone you meet can fall into these 3 brackets on how far they're willing to push themselves. The 3 of us here obviously follow a cause, something that we believe in, or someone that we believe in, that the weight of our own lives matters very little in regard to that cause being seen through. I believe Eden's point he was trying to make is you do not seem like someone who actively has a cause, which means you would fall into the other 2 brackets, either dying for yourself, being a self-serving individual, or you are willing to die for your companions or friends, which seems like the likelier of the 2.
I think upon hearing that, Slay's gonna sit and think, and she's kind of in her mind thinking like, now that her crew is gone, now that she has made new friends, or at least acquaintances since she hasn't been around them as long, but she has started to warm up to them. She's kind of thinking like, for a while it was just herself. It was her. And she also thought about how she has never really been used to being in the situation of having someone that she wants to protect. And then she kind of thinks about the past few days with her new companions, and she's kind of going, I I think I'm starting to understand what you're talking about. I For a while it was just me, and I never really put it any thought that I would be with other people that I'd want to keep alive like that. But recently there have been times where I realized that if my companions were in trouble, I would do what it would take to keep them safe. Kind of like recalling how much effort she put into scoping out around the con like where they were being like held,
Mhm.
and how much detail she was willing to put in and work she was willing to put in to get them out if she had to. I think she'll contemplate that for a second and then take a drink of water and then just kind of look up and going, I appreciate the new perspective.
Shay will continue, having been the last person to say something from their side. It is a perspective that all those who have the strength to defend others must consider.
That is very true.
And if that is the
And
conclusion that you've reached, then you are quite welcome at this table.
I genuinely think I have. I want to be able to I want to be able to help them see the things that they want to do. Whether I'm there or not.
Eden will chime in with a kind of like these are great words, but kind of vibe, where he's like,
It is all good in theory, but in practice it is entirely different. This world contains many horrors, and many things that even someone traveled like yourself has yet to see. It is easy for ideals to waver. Should we meet up again like this, and you continue holding on to this ideal and vision of yours, we'll keep a spot for you.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you. I think Soleil will glance at Eden, and she'll hold out her hand to him, just kind of like a, you can take. She's kind of got the look of, you can shake it or not. It's up to you.
roll the Eden dice. He
Eden
will
dice.
stand and shake your hand.
As he stands to do so, Soleil will also stand and kind of like meet his handshake, and her grip is firm. She's like, it was very lovely to meet you. I'm sorry we got off on such a rough foot to begin.
It's my fault, so I should apologize. I was merely pissed at the idea for dying for those that do not deserve it. I have no quorums dying for Damien, for Cade, Shay, Elwyn. But your party is an enigma to me. Cade and Damien see value in your group. I have not seen that value yet.
That is a very respectable point of view, and a very understandable point of view. I'll keep that in
But
mind.
if you continue to help Damien, and help Damien achieve his goals and dreams, then not only will Damien owe your group, it'll be us that owe you as well. At which case, should that day ever transpire, the first round's on me.
Hear, hear. She'll kind of like nod her head, and then nod her head at Zafara and Shay, out of respect. And I think she'll sit back down and just kind of idly chatter with them, like kind of just sharing stories and stuff.
Yeah, fantastic. So you, just idly chatting, you would learn that Zafara is a twin, because Eden and Shay would ask about her twin sister, who is completely in an opposite profession than Zafara. She's a tailor that lives in Keepist, and Shay and Eden have known each other for many a years prior to being vassals of Damien. They were scouted by Elowin and entrusted to Damien's care when they were all about 14.
Okay.
And so Shay and Eden have a deep history with each other, and Zafara comes into that later. And even just idly talking to them, you get the sense that Eden and Shay have a very like siblings relationship.
Gotcha. I'm just making a note of that. I'm also making a note that Zafara
is a twin.
Okay, best. Has a twin sister that is a tailor in Keepist? Keepist. That one.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Kepist, however you want to say it.
Tomato.
These are my names. There's no rhyme or reason to it.
Before I forget, because I am technically on disability, I do have a little bit longer tonight.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, I don't have to be up at 4 a.m. pretty much.
Fantastic. You definitely need rest.
Yeah.
But is there any other information that you would like on those three in the idle chit chat?
Do I get an idea of what their classes are?
They are not classes at all.
Oh.
They have stat blocks with unique abilities to them.
Okay, so they're not like NPC with player stats.
They do not have player stats, no. They have some player abilities, but they are not considered a class of any sorts. Like, Eden is very much so a tank. He is designed to absorb damage and protect his allies. Shay is the exact opposite. She is meant to use Eden as a shield while she deals the damage. And then
Gotcha.
Zafara is her own thing, specializing in unarmed combat and using her own flames as she fights.
Gotcha. But yeah, I think she continues to chatter with them, kind of like I feel like she's getting something of a budding kinship with them, with the like kind of the camaraderie that they have and like the idea of purpose that they have, and she like she likes that, and she's kind of felt like that, so she's just she's continuing to learn more and just converse with them and like slowly becoming acquainted with them.
Fantastic. Spotlight shift. Who wants it?
I mean, I kind of do.
Oh, Sammy. Okay.
Well, Sammy is at the same table as Celine, so you two would be in the same conversation with Damien and Elowin, because Cade went to the bar, so that's where Shelly is currently. So yeah, absolutely. You guys can take it away.
And I presume from the way you were speaking, Sky's perspective is last.
Yes, probably.
I know that immediately, as soon as Sam sits down and glances around, he's like, "Oh, he didn't follow. Rude." How are you guys doing that?
Airhead.
Like a grin.
Elowin will look at you and go, "Oh, we're doing absolutely fantastic. A good fight, good showmanship."
He just has that puppy dog grin. You know the one.
How long have you two known each other?
Honestly, I don't keep track of time, so I don't know.
I believe it's been about 2 years, if memory serves me correctly. I might be mistaken as well. Time flies when you're having fun.
If I may ask-
Absolutely, it does.
If I may ask where you found him? Like where Evelyn...
Oh,
Ellen
the
found...
place.
Elowin.
Golly.
No, you're good.
The place where most strays are found, just wandering around.
He was at the pound.
And what did you do, Monsieur Sam, before Miss Eloin found you?
Oh, well, I was with my brother, and we just basically went around and helped people as much as we could with the skills that we have. Not really sure where he went. Probably something for Loki. Yeah.
I see.
Just like slight zone out of, I'm worried about my brother, but I'm not gonna talk about it. That's not what this is about.
I want to do an inside check on that.
Sure.
How unwilling is Sam to talk about his brother?
Sam,
Oh,
you
not
can
unwilling at all. You don't
Yeah.
even need a proper insight. He's willing to talk about him. It's just that's not the conversation topic.
Oh.
And he's very concerned.
He's just trying to stay on topic because he usually doesn't because he's a ditz.
Selena
I will
just
mention
more
that
so
he does-
staring at the wonderment that is this. Just because Damien on one side, and then this woman with no clothes, and then a ditz.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to know more about you. Your name's Celine, right?
Indeed. That is
It's nice to meet you. My name is Samuel.
a pleasure
Like,
is
literally-
mine.
And out to shake her hand.
Celine will shake it. Paw in hand.
That is so cool! I've never met proper tabaxi before. Only undead ones.
Ah,
Sorry.
well. Interesting. Are there a lot of undead tabaxi in the Lost Lands?
Well, there's a lot of all sorts of undead. It's just whoever dies there that gets brought back as undead most of the time. So, I'm sure there are a few. I was hunting undead before I even started doing that stuff.
Is it... Do I take what you mean literally? Somebody dies, and then in the Lost Lands, and then they are just resurrected to be undead, or does somebody have to do the resurrecting?
I think they have to do the resurrecting. I'm not really sure. I've only ever killed the undead. So, yeah. I do my best to do non-lethal whenever I'm fighting something that isn't, suffering to live. Like even vampires I leave alone. If I can. Unless they're hurting people, and then I just do my best to make sure they die peacefully, I guess. I don't know.
Die peacefully. Please
I
have a
don't like
peaceful
hurting
death.
people.
You are a very considerate individual.
Oh, I try to be.
How did your fight with Sky go? Your thoughts?
Pretty cool, actually. He's pretty strong. It's awesome. I think that he was getting a little angry, though, because he kept missing. But I'm really good at not getting hit. Nod, nod. Actually says nod, nod, I will add.
He's such a dad.
He's adorable.
I'm sorry, I love Sammy.
Imagine being friends with vampires. I do get the joke, Jack. I do. It's a good joke.
Oh, it's not meant to be Scottish.
Celine's just partially baffled and just trying to understand it. Celine has put on more of an air of I want to listen tonight rather than speak. But she's just deep in thought.
Well, you mentioned the Lost Lands. I assume that you're going to the Lost Lands then, and I'm accompanying you.
Damien will chime in. That is undecided as of current.
Oh, okay, got it.
Just chuckles about everything.
I'm sure they will want a chance to talk it over before deciding what they wish to do.
That makes sense. I mean, most people want to talk. I like talking. I'm just not very good at staying on the same topic, I guess. So, sorry. So, why? No, that's rude. That's a rude question. She might just like the outfit.
I'm not one to shy away from rude questions. If you really want to ask it, go ahead. I'm curious as to where your mind wanders.
I want to know why you're dressed the way you are. Because I think you look cool, but I haven't seen people dressed like that around here, at least.
There's very few clothing articles that I do have, especially ones that I can fight in so well. This was my old Sakyas uniform. I wore this when I would perform, and the movement, the mobility that it allows is exceptional when doing acrobatics, but also for fisticuffs, as it were.
Oh, well, that's so cool. I didn't know you were in the circus. That's awesome. What was that like?
It was an adventure everywhere you went, but it was also routine. At some point, it does. It gets a bit. Even the adventurous can get a bit mundane, depending upon for how long you do it. I've been in the circus since I was very young, and we traveled a lot. I've seen a lot. You're constantly meeting new people, but also constantly doing similar routines. Thrilling and and comfortable at the same time. It is hard to pinpoint, if I'm being honest.
I guess that's fair.
But it has been a long time since I have seen the circus. I imagine. Let's see if I go back to the map. I imagine they'd be in Sage. What's the other constant? Oh,
Argentum.
Argentum. I imagine they're in Argentum at the moment. But who knows? Sometimes they switch it up.
My brain died there. What?
Celine was just saying how she assumes the circus is in Argentum at the moment. She doubts that they're in the Rarid Empire. Otherwise, we would have heard of their presence somewhere.
Well, I don't really hear much about most entertainment things. So I don't know if I would have heard about it.
We very
I
rarely
definitely never
went.
been to a circus.
Well, we really went down past the border walls into the Lost Lands. We mainly kept close to the Rarid and Dorian empires. We may have, and we very
I'm
rarely
from the
go
Dorian
to
Empire.
Rarid.
That's where I'm from, with my brother. We sort of traveled a lot? Question mark.
Probably says question mark and not.
Yeah, he says all of the chaotic things. Okay, meh.
It's great.
Meh.
Yeah.
He's trying to make sure people don't misunderstand his tone, people. Get it right.
Eat good, nerd.
So you said you are from the Dorian Empire?
Yeah. From all over.
And you
Pretty
traveled.
sure I... Yes.
You traveled down towards the Lost Lands. I'm curious, what made you go from what is a very cold and snowy biome to what is essentially a dead zone?
Well, because I like to help people, and when I got separated from my brother, I started helping people down here, and it sort of accelerated after that point. And, well, I like helping people in general, and I'm really good with the undead. Because of that being what we did, you know. So, we. I got sort of hired by the Duchess and her brother. And I accompanied him. And we fought a lot of things. And then I just sort of stayed in her employment. I mean, I also consider us friends, but, you know.
Of course, it's friends with benefits, don't you know? The benefit being money, of course.
That's not what that means.
It's not?
It's not.
I love that.
It's friends with benefits, the benefits being money. I can't get over that line.
That is the best benefit.
As interesting as you are, I would have assumed you would know more about these things.
Yeah, I should. I really should. I know a lot about undead, and I exactly have to kill most of them, and I know very well anything I need to know to track them or to hunt them down, and I know a lot about the north, and about cooking, and about herbs. I love a lot about religion. But I don't really pay much attention about a lot of things that I don't personally find important. So, yeah. Sorry. I wish I could be more help.
I think your help and your talents will be helpful enough.
I know more about liches.
Well,
They're
that is good. Again, it's something we'll have to discuss with the party when we're all together and not drunk.
fair. Speaking of which, he downs another whole glass.
Nice. Cool. And I'm sure the conversation continues, but we will shift the spotlight over to Shelly and Cade before
Heck
moving
yeah.
on to Sky.
Hell yeah.
I'm
Hell
nervous.
yeah. Don't be,
Halyar.
it's fine. So, Cade had gone up to the bar after excusing himself after the discussion of the Lost Lands and such, and you followed shortly after.
Yeah, like squeezing past people, like, sorry, excuse me, sorry. Oh, my foot. Please don't step on my foot. Excuse me.
Yeah, Cade is currently sitting at the bar, halfway done with his whiskey glass that he has.
Yeah, Shelly will finally get to the bar next to him. Are you okay?
Olive. Ain't nothing but words. Ain't nothing that can pin me down too much. It just ain't too much of a fancy conversation I'd be willing to be a part of.
Because it was uncomfortable for you?
Not so much that it's uncomfortable, more so that it just still hurts.
Well, if you ever want to talk about it, I'm always willing to listen. And she'll hold up her hand to get the bartender's attention for a drink.
There ain't too much to talk about it. People died. It was a shit show.
Sounds about right. Well, we didn't have much time to talk yet, but I want to say I'm happy to see you again.
Yeah, it's good to see you folks again, too. I'm glad we got those marks removed for you, and Given how quiet the night's been, I think we're in safe territory.
I hope so. Well, until we jump back right into the fire again. So I guess tonight we get to just take it easy. Take
Better
tomorrow as
to
it comes.
better to jump in the fire on your own terms than have the fire thrust itself upon you. That's what I reckon I'd say anyway.
Better to go into a fight when you know when you know what to expect, right?
Equal footing's better than being ambushed.
That's for sure. Oh, and a while ago, I sent you a message, and I wanted to apologize if I worried you about it with it. It was
It's alright.
not. It wasn't a. It was really scary.
Well, I really wasn't around to be able to assist you there, unfortunately. But I'm glad to see you all made it out all right, with no issues.
I wouldn't say no issues. Got a new scar to add to the list, but what can you do?
Scars make you tough. At least that's what everyone says.
It means you survived to fight another day.
Sometimes visible scars are a bit better than the ones you can't see. At least then you know what happened.
And it means you have a story to tell later, right?
It's assuming you want to tell the story. Give me an insight check, Shelly.
Oh, an insight? Okay.
Yes.
Oh,
See how well Shelly's reading into the situation of Cade.
yeah, she's watching him like from she's like side eyeing. Let's see. That's a 16 die. Ooh, insight's proficient. Yay! So that is 22.
22. You can see that something is eating away at Cade, but he is not someone that will willingly talk about something unless it is like pried out of him. He's the macho man kind of thing.
Yeah, familiar with those.
So if you want more information, you will need to pry and ask Cade questions to get more of a response than just kind of a roundabout way of talking.
Yeah.
Cool.
So did anything happen since we last saw each other? Well, since we parted ways in Darrencrest?
Well, not too much, no. Damien did some digging on the proprietor of those marks that you had on you. Figured out a great deal. And then we started our travels to Iron Ridge via Damien's airship.
Yeah, I've been doing a little digging myself. It really concerned me. Still concerns me, because just because the marks are gone doesn't mean that it's over.
No, but at least now you have a fighting chance to at least avoid your opponent and maybe one day get the better of them. Jump them by surprise.
I might have a little trouble with that. I'm not exactly stealthy. But we'll see what we can do, right?
That's true. Shit. If you help Damien become the Emperor, you'd have the might of Rarit at your disposal should you ever try to take the fight to that son of a bitch.
Don't think I would really want all that. I think I'd just rather keep it quiet, you know? Maybe have a mage tower and then settle down with family.
Wouldn't that be the ideal scenario for everyone? But I get the feeling that the proprietor of them marks ain't gonna take this defeat lying down.
Oh, oh, definitely.
I suspect they're gonna be retaliating.
I'm waiting for it too. But I made a friend on my way here.
Oh, that's good.
I'm hoping that I plan on, he said he would be here as well. So I might go and find him later. If you want to join me, I'd like to introduce you to.
Well, if my attention ain't being demanded elsewhere, I'd be happy to accompany you.
But you know, if you keep frowning like that, you're gonna get more lines on your face. She'll just like reach over and kind of poke at his cheek, like near his mouth, playfully.
I don't think I have to worry too much. I don't reckon I'll live past 50 in my current livelihood.
You know you shouldn't say things like that. What could you possibly do, you know, besides overthrowing the Emperor and working for Damien, that makes you think you're not going to live past 50?
Eden and Shay over there are Damien's vassals. They protect Damien. They protect Damien's interests. They're his
remember
right
them.
and left hand. I'm basically a glorified soldier of Damien's.
So you've told me.
Yep.
But you really think you're not going to live through that?
There are many foes that are way stronger than me. It's only a matter of time before one takes me down. That's just the way of the world. There's always a bigger fish. Not that I myself am a small fish by any means, but I've come close to death more times than I'd willing to count.
I remember. But I know you're the sort that won't go down without a fight. If nothing else, you'll take them down with you.
One could only hope for such things.
Kate, why do you sound like you're planning to die tomorrow? Is there something going on that you're not telling me?
Nothing that I'm aware of, but tomorrow's never promised for anyone. Now is it?
That is true. That still worries me. Because it really does sound like there's something you're not telling me, something you're really worried about. And you know, you can always talk to me about what's bothering you. I'm not going to go telling everybody else. I thought we've already made that pretty clear during our travels together.
That's
After all, there's things I've told you that I haven't told Celine.
that's mighty true. Make a persuasion check. 2K.
Oh no.
Mm,
Oh no.
You have to beat what I rolled to see if we get Cade to
Yeah.
open up a little bit.
Oh, it's gonna be just some straight dice. I've got nothing. That's charisma. I ain't got shit.
I rolled
Oh.
pretty low, so you have a decent shot.
Alright. Ah! Okay. I've got a 14 on the die.
14 does beat my 12.
Yes!
woohoo!
Let's go.
Cade will finish his whiskey, and then, without looking in your direction, he'll just kind of stare at the whiskey on the shelves of the bar. Well, probably truth be told, I've been waiting for my death.
Oh.
What do you mean waiting?
It's taken its sweet old time to get to me. I should have died a long time ago, but for some reason, it hasn't happened yet. So, I ain't like the sort that fear dying, or that actively avoid it. Well, you could say those that are waiting for it, looking forward to it.
You good, Simply?
I got gutted.
Yeah. That was rough. So,
Same.
because it's not time yet. That's all there is to it. You may think you're living on borrowed time, but it just means that something is in its way to make sure you have another day to do the things you want to do.
I don't think that's the case.
Then what do you think the case is, Cade?
Well, I think I should have died about 8 years ago. There ain't no reason that I should be standing here. Other than this is the hell that I am to pay for.
My Kokoro! Cade, baby, please! My Kokoro! Have mercy!
My music is really, like, spot on for this moment, too. I just want you to know. It's
Nice.
very, like, dark and menacing and, like, subtle. It's great.
I held by what I said. It may have been 8 years for you, but that just means it's taking 8 years and counting for whatever that needs to happen to happen.
And the world will turn without me. There ain't nothing that I can achieve that someone else couldn't achieve.
It's not about achievements, Cade. Sometimes it's about personal relationships. We're not all destined for some grand purpose.
Oh, water and stretchies. Oh, fuck.
Huh?
I've been watered and stretched.
Uh,
Ugh.
That's a good idea. I'm gonna have some Wawa myself.
Yeah,
probably should too.
Yeah, if y'all need some water and stretchies, take this time.
I'm gonna need some
Might
liquid
need
for my
some-
tears later.
Need to take a shot of something to get really into the Cade character here.
Do.
Every time your
Dude.
character takes a shot, you take a shot.
That sounds awful.
Dear
Don't
God,
worry.
no, I cannot drink that much mead, please.
I don't think I have as much of an alcohol tolerance as Shelly does.
I don't have
Shelly
much
is
alcohol
goated.
tolerance to Soleil.
Who knew that the keeper elf could fucking drink?
On a
drink
good
someone
day, I
else
can
down?
match
What the
this,
hell?
say this guy, but not today. Today is not the day.
Not today.
I should also issue. There's probably some trigger warnings for Cade for people out there in the audience. So do with that as you will, as if we dive deeper into Cade's backstory.
Oh, geez.
The content you're
Yes.
about to witness might involve some dark subjects. Viewer discretion is advised.
Oh my god,
Gross.
Jack, you play Deep Rock Galactic.
Oh, no, cross-sensor blurb.
Rock and Stone.
If you play Deep Rock Galactic, we should totally play together sometime. Side tangent, but yes. Just to
Everyone
put
get
the
it.
warning out for Cade's backstory, it's pretty dark. His mentality is pretty dark when you get to the core of it. There is definitely Cade has had suicidal thoughts before and stuff, and those kind of what follows that is probably what will be coming up for Cade. So, if that triggers you, be warned. You have been warned.
Anyway,
So
Shelly was
just
just
wanted
kind of
yeah. I just wanted to put that out there because I thought of Cade's response.
Shelly would just kind of move slightly closer to him and lightly lay her head against his arm. Fuck, I forgot what I was gonna say. Go ahead.
You see it one way, and I see it another. The way that I see it is the best value I can give is trading in my life for some form of success for Damien. It's probably Damien's the only reason I haven't taken a coward's way out at this point.
Give me just a sec. I need to go grab my tissue box. There we go.
Sniff snuff.
Yikes. Oof. Heart hurt,
Cade needs a lot of hugs. All the hugs.
honestly.
And some therapy.
Yeah.
Probably more
Everybody
therapy
needs
than hugs.
therapy.
Not Guy. Guy is great. Guy doesn't need no therapy at all. He is the therapist.
Yeah, the guy is there.
Guy is
Wait,
the
can we
therapist.
just have Guy and Cade meet and just talk?
Just have them have a long conversation.
You just gotta believe.
Be such good close friends they have to be. Please.
Mhm.
Anyway,
Shit's
So,
Cade
like-
and guy.
like-
Anyway.
Shelly would kind of slide her hat off so she can lay her head lightly on Kate's arm. When your heart hurts, maybe just be happy that you're breathing. There's a lot more to live for you to live for than just Damien. I mean, I understand that you're fuck. Everything in you is telling you to help him. He's a reason to live for, but it's 8 years, Kate. There's more to live for. Even if it's something as small as just holding a cup of coffee in the morning and seeing the sunrise.
I like pizza.
That's
And I
what
want to eat more of it.
That's what I.
Sorry.
That's Guy's reason.
Bro,
Guys!
Sorry.
I'm trying to keep it in. I'm so
Didn't
sorry.
get about Shelly and Cade. The rest of you shut the fuck up.
I'm sorry.
Type it in the chat.
I'm
Type it in the
sorry.
chat.
Fuck!
Golly.
Oh, it's God.
It was tense.
8 years might feel like a long time, but it's all yesterday to me, Shelly. I know you might hold me up on some sort of pedestal and think that I'm what some would call a good man or a great man. That's all bullshit.
You are a good man, Kate. And it's not that I hold you on a pedestal. I respect you. I really like you. I see you as another person, someone special to me. That's all there is to it. If that means putting you on, if you think it means I'm putting you on a pedestal, well, when someone is special to you, that just naturally happens. So if something hurts the person that you care about, it's only natural to feel hurt.
See, but you can say that seeing the me that I am today. This is just thanks to Damien. If you
Well?
knew what I was and what I did.
I want to know. I've been wanting to know this whole time, Kate. I've just been waiting for you to tell me yourself.
Yeah, and who wants to talk about the fact that they're a murderer? The fact that they were exiled from the Empire instead of executed so they can live with the guilt that they had. That they betrayed the country that they once swore to protect. And that they... It doesn't matter.
It does matter.
Elwyn had a niece, a wise and kind sharpshooter she was. We were in the same platoon. Known each other for 3 years in the service. We were young. We had each other's backs. The Emperor, Damien's father, as you know,
The fuckhead.
was dead set on reclaiming the Lost Lands. The old capital used to sit on that side of the continent. The Hall of Kings and the burial of the emperors of old. So, they sent us out. Just to try to create an outpost. A footing. Saying shit hit the fan, it doesn't even scratch the surface. We were practically wiped out. There ain't no reason any of us should have walked away from that. But for some fucking reason, it was me instead of her. Surrounded,
Survivor's guilt.
outnumbered, we had each other's backs for 2 days. When we ran out of ammunition, we used the butts of our guns, and when that broke, we used our knives and our fists, whatever we had. And in the end, I carried her out of there with what was left of our platoon. Only for them to send us back with a different goal. I didn't even get to be at her funeral. I haven't visited it either. I don't think I could. They sent us back. For some fucked up reason, they wanted us to capture the enemy's kids, children. And we did. We had a whole herd of them. Children of all sorts. Orcs, kobolds, goblins, you name it. Well, they say good soldiers follow orders. And the rest of my crew that made it through that first butchering, well, I killed them myself. Put a bullet right between my commander's eyes and anyone else that stood between me and letting those kids back out. So no, Shelley, I am not a good man. I'm just some fucker that survived. And after my treason, instead of being executed, I was exiled. And it's when Damien showed up.
So, you're guilty that you survived, and you don't think you deserve to. Well, I think otherwise. What happened to her was not your fault, Cade. It was not your fault. The chips were stacked against you. And having to go back, I mean, there's a lot I want to say, but I can't find the words. But Cade, it was not your fault. And the fact that you genuinely cared about her that much to still hold that weight on your shoulders, it just means that you have a big heart. I don't think you should blame yourself. But I understand why you would. And why you still do. You're alive because that's just how it works. We can't control what happens. You know that way more than I do. You've told me this numerous times. Don't you think you should go by the same words that you've been telling me? I can't say it'll be all right, and I can't say that you'll feel better. But for what it's worth, I'm sure there's a lot of people, not just me, but Damien, Shay, Eden, everybody who's met you, who's gotten to know you, who has gotten to see what little bit of your heart that you've shown. They're also glad that you survived, that you're still breathing, that you're here now. And I'm sure your friend is also happy that you're still here. I'm so sorry it happened, Cade. I'm sure she was a very, very great woman. She meant a lot to you, so it's okay to be sad and disappointed and angry. Very, very angry. I'm still angry myself because I've had to say goodbye to good friends too. But you're still here, Cade. You're still here, and you should make the most of the life that you still got, thanks to your friend. You shouldn't... It's okay to be sad and angry. But instead of turning it inward toward yourself, use it as fuel against the people who cause that hurt and anger. And I really don't think the Duchess blames you either. Shit happens that we can't control. That's all there is to it. I'm glad you're still here, Cade. I don't think you're a bad person. I can understand why you think you aren't. I'm gonna fucking cry. Give me a second.
Aw.
You haven't ever heard Cade's rebuttal yet.
No. Go for it.
Heart spam.
How in theory all that's well and good, sure. Now what happens if it happens again? What if I have to say goodbye to Eden, or Shay, or Damien, or you, or any of your fellows? What if I'm cursed to be the one to survive? And be the one to last through all this fucking shit? I don't think I could take seeing another friend go. I don't want to see another friend go. I'd rather it be me. I'd prefer it to be me. If it's not me, to hell with this world.
Well, that's one thing we have in common. I know it would break me, and I would do something drastic if I had to say goodbye to another friend. I don't want to be the cause of your suffering at all. So, Kate, what do you want me to do? How can I help you? How can I help Damien so that we don't have to say goodbye to any more friends?
Just don't go dying out there.
Well, you know damn well that's not something that we can plan now, is it? Like trying to copy his accent and failing miserably.
Love it so much. Oh my god.
Well,
I should like give him a kind of silly smile.
Give me a persuasion check, would you, Shelley?
Sure, why not? I've gotten this far.
See if Shelley's demeanor breaks through to Cade and resonates.
Can I give her my inspiration?
You absolutely can, 100%.
Hell yeah.
Okay, awesome.
So
So you have
that's
advantage.
and it
With
so
advantage.
roll with advantage. Okay, roll
Mhm.
number 2.
Your party wants you to succeed.
Mm-hmm.
You're not gonna fucking believe me.
Nat.
Natural 20.
With a nat?
Nat 20.
Fuck yeah.
This is great.
Yes.
Nat
Cade
fucking
will,
20.
for the first time during the conversation, Cade will glance at you and get a slight smirk. And will take his hand and just, like, to pat your head. Like, boom, boom. I'm gonna tell you what, Shelley. You stay alive and come back on your quest, and I'll do the same. And then we'll sit down and talk like this every time.
Kelly Nation, we live.
Oh, my heart hurts.
Shelly will
Oh my
give him a
God.
big beaming smile and then hold out her pinky. You have to promise me that, Kate.
And what's this?
It's a pinky promise. And she'll like reach over and hug her pinky with his and like do an up and down shake with it. There. Now if you break it, you'll be in trouble.
Yes, ma'am.
God, that's so cute. I'm sorry.
He will reach into his cloak and he will pull out a small wrapped sack and he will set it on the counter. Well, I'll
I'll look forward to our next little sit down then. And he
Me too.
passes it over to you.
What's this?
Well, I don't know if you remember or not, but you gave me something, and he'll reach into his pocket and pull out the seashell. And he will put it back in his pocket, and didn't feel right leaving you with nothing. So it's a gift. You can open it now, or you can open it later. Whatever you want.
She'll pick it up and like kind of squeeze it to her chest, like internally squeaking in happiness. You didn't have to get me anything. I gave you that shelter so that you'd be able to look at it and know that you always have a friend.
Well, then do the same for this.
And she'll start opening it.
Mm-hmm. Inside is a bag of holding.
So much, Kate. She'll like kind of bury her face into it, like bright ass red. Oh. Now I have a way to carry my books and journals.
There you go. Just don't lose it now.
I'll hold
And
it
he
tight.
will. Good. And he'll get up from the bar, and he'll pat you on the back and make his way back to the main table.
Jelly will just kind of stay sitting there, like, kind of still internally screeching, bright ass red, a big grin, before getting up and following him back to the table, still holding the bag tightly to her chest.
Sid, what are you doing in chat? Hi!
Sid!
Hello, Sid.
That's
Sid
crazy.
was not following Cross. Oh my.
Oh my.
Holy! Thank you for the follow, Sid! Welcome in! Hello. Pull up a stool, order a drink, let's have some fun.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god. I don't know how much of that you caught, but my god, what a time to enter.
Yeah, here comes in the middle of the
Hell yeah.
meals.
To join.
In the middle of
Whoa,
Chili
my
Nation
goodness.
eating.
Oh,
Shelly Nation eating good tonight.
Oh heck
good
yeah.
tonight.
We fucking rise.
Oh yeah.
That was
That's
a
amazing.
fucking tomahawk steak right there.
Absolutely.
It's a 15-ounce steak right there. Ooh, medium rare, the best.
Wagyu at that.
That's a 20-pound lobster.
Ooh.
With the steak, lobster and steak,
Oh.
serpent turpin.
With the
Yeah,
steak.
yeah, both of them, both.
Hell yeah. Well, hope you're doing well tonight, Sid. I guess it's not super late for you,
Same.
but I hope your day's going well. Yeah.
Same,
I think
same.
this is good timing, so we can move past that. It was great.
That was amazing. I loved it.
It was good.
No,
It
it's
was good.
fantastic.
So awesome! Oh my god! Ooh, this is why I like D&D. These are the reasons, the moments.
These are the moments
Kate.
we live for.
Cade has trauma. Poor Cade.
Cade has trauma.
My beautiful
Woo.
son, who I traumatized. The horror.
Yeah.
The horror.
Every author's words right there.
What a fucking sentence.
Jeez. That's crazy.
Somebody clip that. Somebody fucking clip that.
Honestly.
Wild. I also can
Let's
hydrate now,
go.
which is great.
Oh shit, I dropped my dice, son of a bitch.
Don't do that.
Oh
Good
no.
job.
You need those.
It's not a good idea to do. Don't do it.
Yeah, no, I don't know where D4 went.
Oh no! No!
Oh my god! No,
There's a
Caltrip!
caltrip on your floor now.
Yeah, I know.
No, no.
That's worse than stepping on a
Is it
Lego. you poor
acrylic or
soul.
metal? Is it acrylic or metal?
Metal.
No! No! Oh, thanks for the follow, Sid.
Oh no!
I'm just gonna
wait, I
sweep
can
my
get your
foot
funeral, my
along the
friend.
floor until I find it.
Oh no!
Please,
I
please
believe
tell me
it.
you have a tetanus shot. Please tell me your tetanus is up to date.
Okay. Thank you for the follow, Sid. Please excuse me while I hunt down my D4 and not stab myself in the foot.
Right?
Because
Please
you know it
don't.
would happen. Like, you're like falling asleep, you're leaving your desk to go to your bed, and then bam, that's when it would strike.
You're like, I found it.
Yeah, and it's not, and it'll immediately be a, shit.
Mhm.
Hits the floor,
well-
cries. I found it!
Whew.
Nice. Nice. Good job.
Oh,
Good job.
fuck. It was the only one unaccounted for.
Thank goodness.
No.
I could have ended so
Yeah, it was
badly.
the sharper of my two sets, too.
You get a follow. You get a follow. You get a follow.
And you get a follow. Follows for everybody!
Fuck yeah.
Everybody gets a follow. Anyway.
And you
Everybody
get a
follow now. Bam, bam, bam,
Oh
bam, bam.
no. There's a cat boy following another cat boy. I'm surrounded by
Oh,
cat
shit.
boys.
Did you get
I have
Libra?
Catboyception.
Oh dear.
Did you get Libra?
Yes, Libra, Cross, Simply, and Q are all actively streaming currently. Basil's just here for the thrill of the game.
Yes.
I
Basil's
mean,
here because
you
of
could
for the
throw
bags.
a follow at Basil. It never hurts.
Yeah, it won't hurt. It's
I mean, yeah, you
not
could always do that too.
You can do that. It never
Nothing's gonna
hurts.
happen.
Nothing
So
will happen, but you
Yeah,
can do it.
Libra's the one in the group we're in an affiliate push for too. So she can join the ranks.
Very true.
Join the ranks of us with ads.
Join the ranks of the
And cool
affiliates.
emotes. Hell yeah.
Fuck yeah.
I missed your Fortnite stream yesterday, Sid, but it was for a good cause. Me and Basil saw Iron Lung yesterday, and had a whole day out of it. It was very fun.
Scale of 1 to 10.
It's a good movie. It's a good movie. You should go see it if you haven't yet. A+.
I'd give it a solid 8.
Hell yeah, bet.
It's a great. I thought it was a great movie. I liked it a lot. I thought it was a really good movie.
wanna see
Considering
it
that it
so
was
bad.
made by a YouTuber, entirely, the production was literally a YouTuber. I have high hopes.
The quality was really good. It's definitely worth watching, in my humblest of opinions.
Hell yeah.
One of the best YouTubers at that, for the record.
Right.
Nod.
Right.
All the backstage
Not
stuff
bad.
was like super awesome too. Like he had really like a proper spread for everyone and everything. He was treating his employees
Yeah,
right.
he was taking care of his people.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No, it was a good movie. If you haven't seen it yet, you should definitely make a trip to the theater and see it at some point because it's good.
I don't think
Alright,
the
before our
theater here
next
is gonna get it.
adventure, our adventuring party, before they, set up for the Lost Lands, we just hit up a fantasy movie theater, watch Iron Lung.
Yes.
Absolutely. It's the ye old telling of it's like a Shakespeare play of the Iron Lung.
Did you guys see? Did
Oh
you
my
guys
God,
see
yes.
that new Bard Mark Epierre's new telly? We're gonna go watch the new performance, Mr. Mark Eplier.
One thing that I really did was during the credits scene, instead of just the names, he also put like Polaroid photos of people as the credits were going. So it was not only you saw their names, you saw their face. Granted, I couldn't attach any faces to names, but that was still a nice touch.
It was
That's
so
awesome.
nice touch. It was still.
It helps
there was
get
a
more
lot of care
recognition.
that
I
was
think
put
that's
into
really
that
cool.
movie. Yes. And it also had some of the credits at the start of it too, like when like the movie started, which was really cool how they did it.
Love that.
Did anybody see any clips of the interview that Mark did with the game creator of Iron Lung? Because it's based off the game. It was literally I sent him a couple DMs, and by the third DM, we kind of both knew that it was turning into, you want to make this a movie? I thought that was really funny.
It's amazing. It was really well done. Definitely.
Yes.
All right, cool. I'm recovered
Ruby.
from the whole Cade thing. Hi, Ruby. Welcome in.
Oh gosh, so now it's time for whatever the
I'm ready
hell is going
to
on outside.
deal with Sky being outside. Yes,
Alright.
Sky.
I'm nervous.
So
All right.
you, Ruby says hi, Basil. You exit the establishment. And what do you wish to do?
I mean, I assume he would just kind of step outside and lean against a wall near the entrance and just kind of stare off. He's trying to get his head cleared out again because he's like, okay, yeah, I took that way too seriously. Whoops. Kind of thing. Mixed with
As
some
you
kind
are
of self-deprivation-y
sitting
stuff here and there.
As you are sitting outside, there is a blur that catches your attention on the rooftops. Something moving very fast that you catch a glimpse of for a split second with your perception of a 14.
Squints. What the heck was that? Like stare and wait to see sees it again.
If you continue to stare at the rooftops, you would see the blur continuing to move around.
Like, is it just running around in circles on one rooftop, or?
No, this is moving from rooftop to rooftop at very fast speeds.
And it does seem to be coming towards, the...
No, it's not
establishment?
coming towards. No. It's just around the area.
So definitely just be keeping an eye on it, trying to figure out what the hell? Who in the heck is darting around on the rooftops and why?
I need to roll a dice. We'll just use this.
Oh.
Okay, now I need you to roll simply, and I need you to dictate higher or lower. Just a d20.
Higher, I guess. You want me to do it in the roll 20 or?
You can roll it yourself, or you can roll it in roll 20. It's up to you.
Oh gosh, come back, die. 18.
18.
Yee.
As you are leaning up against the building and kind of tracking this speedy entity, there is a substance that drips on your shoulder.
Which would be a distracting. What the hell was that? Look at shoulder.
It is a dark liquid on your shoulder. Thick.
Like
and warm.
blood, or is it not recognizable to me?
Give me a history check.
Uh-oh. Oh no, I'm not very intelligent. Oh no.
It's not a high DC.
At least my intelligence doesn't have a neg, but that's a 1.
A nat 1?
So yeah, I have no fucking clue what this thing is.
Oh. It is, I will say, your Sky is smart and a warrior. It is a type of blood.
What's a type of blood? Okay.
Yes. Non-human, but you don't know what it is. It is more like black in nature than red. So you pretty confident it's not human blood, but you have no idea otherwise.
The fuck is their blood coming from? Like, trying to figure out the source of that.
Just out of character, my guess is demon.
I mean, that's probably a
Your
fairly
guess has been noted.
good guess, but yeah. And so they're trying to look around and figure out where the blood came from.
Another drop of it drips onto your person as well. It is coming from above you.
Do I see anything, or like, is it just like coming off the rooftop kind of thing?
You have dark vision. There appears to be this substance running down the roof.
Is there any way I can like try to climb up onto the roof from where I am?
Yeah, absolutely. Give me a athletics check.
19.
19. Yeah, you're very very able to climb on top of blackouts.
And see if I can find the
climbing
source of said
to-
blood.
Yeah. Following the trail, there is on the very peak of the roof the dark remains of a slain fiend. So, when fiends are slain in this realm, their bodies dissolve into this kind of black, thick liquid, and that is the remains on the roof.
The hell happened up here?
Oh dear.
Look around for the moving entity again, since logically that must be what caused it.
What's your AC?
My A's? It's, I believe, 16? Yes, 16.
Okay.
I'm about to get fucking thrown off this roof, aren't I?
Something inside of you, your warrior spirit, tells you to block.
Oh.
And as you pull out your weapon to do so, following that instinct, you clash blades with an entity that came at you at lightning speed.
Oh shit.
And as your blades collide and sparks fly, you see in front of you this beautiful looking woman with long silver hair and two large wings behind her.
Oh shit.
An ASMR?
Maybe.
The blades clash, and you see that she is prepared to slay you.
Oh, this is inconvenient. Do I
She
have
will take a battle.
any clue who this bitch is?
She will take a battle stance. Her radiance, almost like a light in your eyes.
Ugh, ow.
Names and locations of your companions. Stat, demon.
Huh? What do you mean by that?
Where are your brothers located? And I will end you swiftly and painlessly.
I'm actually an only child, so I don't have any brothers. You're cross-crossing again!
Your demon brothers and sisters that are out this night. Tell me their locations, and I will make sure your death is swift and painless. I am in no mood to discuss.
I mean, if you mean, like, same clan stuff, I'd have no idea where they are. They're probably on other missions somewhere else in the world. No idea what they're doing. Also don't know why you would know about that. That's not connecting. That's clearly thinks I'm part of whatever this is.
Who is your master, demon?
Technically... I don't know if I was supposed to tell you about that, actually. Because I have no idea who you are.
Your life hangs in the balance, tell me now.
I mean,
or die.
That does not encourage me to want to tell you anything. Just so you know, you could be a little nicer about this.
This information might be the only thing that keeps you alive tonight. If you dodge my question one more time, you will not see the sunrise.
I'm not dodging them. Well, I guess the master one I technically dodged.
Who is your master? Only a name will suffice.
Sky, how committed to the bit are you?
How committed to the bit are you?
Which bit? There's too many bits!
Do it for the bit.
No, don't do
Sky
it for the
is
bit.
also somewhat low on health already, so
Yeah, I know. So what the fuck? I'm not lost yet, honestly. Well, I'm trying to say, because it's like... It's like, oh, he'd be trying to read whether or not that'd be a bad idea to say who he works for.
You can make an insight roll
Yeah,
if you wish.
Yeah.
Please do.
Because, I mean, especially she's, kind of anti-demon, clearly. Oh no, insight is not great. Oh, for fuck's sake, Sky! Change my inspiration, I rolled in that one.
This would be the time to use it, my
Yes,
friend.
this would be the time. This would be the time to use it.
Much better, 19.
19. She is at the literally, if the next thing out of your mouth is not a name, she is going to kill you. You can see that she is on her lower half, drenched in the blood of slain fiends.
Oh no, is this like the fucking succubus who has Celine who she hates most?
I mean, I guess who I've worked for,
think so.
I wouldn't say master, but who I've worked for technically is Saladin, if you know him. Just casually, like he's some guy off the street.
She stares at you, Sky. Her eyes piercing. Your chest feels warm as she stares you up and down.
Is that a yes?
Now that is a name that you should use more frequently when your life is threatened against entities such as myself. She
Okay.
sheathes her sword. And to think you were but mere moments away from death.
I mean, that's just my life in a nutshell.
Treat this as a joke all you want, Tiefling. But I want you to know I was this close to killing you.
Yeah, I mean, if you were gonna do it, you were gonna do it anyways. How was I supposed to know if you gave a shit about him or not? Since you seem very
He's the reason I'm
anti-demon.
here. Yeah, I am anti-demon. But there was a favor I owed. And so I came when I was called. You just so happened to be in the wrong place at the wrong time. Nearly paid the price.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Why are you wounded?
Oh, I was sparring.
Why are you wounded? I fucking love
That's
that.
foolish. She will approach you and place her hand on your chest, and you will heal to full.
Oh. I don't fix that. Oh gosh, I got a math, don't I?
Now,
This? Yay, I got the numbers right.
you should return inside and remain there. I am afraid I am quite busy.
So I was there a bunch of demons running around?
You should ask your master next time you see him.
Who knows when that'll be.
Make a persuasion check.
Persuades, oh no. Why do I keep getting things I have no ads in? 11.
11.
11.
11.
11. Sorry.
11.
You know, that is
Sorry.
a rather fair point, I suppose. There were individuals in town that were taken from the gaze of Thalmidus. I am here to ensure that they remain safe tonight.
Oh, he would
At
be
great
pissed about
personal
that.
cost to your master, mind you.
That makes sense. Of course he'd be pissed about that. Oh, fuck, he would be pissed about that.
Of course.
Just like, click. Oh, shit.
So, Saladin used a tool to summon me at great personal cost. And to think I almost killed one of the people I was supposed to protect.
Whoopsie doodle.
I will want it
Oopsie
known
poopsie.
that he's also internalizing the fact that she did not know who the fucking hell he was, despite apparently being one of the being sent by Saladin. That is being internalized, just FYI. Because you'd think that'd be important information.
Now, get back inside, and she'll take her hand and kind of lightly slap Sky's cheek as she walks to the other side of him.
Of course, Sky being Sky is going to watch her for a second before he shakes his head and gets the fuck off the roof. But watch her go thing.
She will just stand at the edge of the roof, looking over the other rooftops currently, as you get the sense that she has taken care of any threats in the immediate area, and she is gauging where she needs to go next, if you wish to continue conversating with her.
Well, she told me to go inside like 3 times now. I think that's her go inside. And probably also let the others know because because he has no idea that, you know, Damien expected this. He's kind of like, I should probably warn them.
As you begin to climb down the roof, without looking in your direction, she will say, "Good night."
Night. Good luck, I guess? Doesn't seem like you need it, but good luck anyway.
Thank you.
And then heads inside to go over to the main group, which I assume is where Celine is.
Sure.
Yeah. I think that would be the main group since it's
Selena,
two of-
Selena is just kind of mostly.
Yeah, we're all back together.
Oh,
I
okay.
would,
Yeah.
Not all.
Oh yeah, Celine's
You're
still.
asking.
Soleil is still with the vassals.
Yeah.
Ye.
Yeah.
You just go over
You're
just.
asking about
Oh.
Celine's disposition, but if you're not, then continue.
No, I was just trying to gather who all was in the little grouping.
Fair enough.
And they just probably walk over and just. So. They pissed off a demon lord. And as there's a bunch of demons outside. Just thought you guys should know.
How loudly do you say this?
Loud enough for the table to hear
What?
it. I don't know if Slate would hear it or not. It
What
depends on how
was
close
that?
that table is.
God damn it! I need to.
Were you not sent
I'm-
here to protect us specifically from the demon lords, Monsieur?
Yeah, but the angel lady told me to come back inside, so I figured I'd at least come back inside and warn everyone. I'm probably gonna go back
Celine's
outside.
gonna lean over and flick you in your forehead.
Angel lady.
Yeah, there's an angel lady killing a bunch of demons.
Question for you, Sage: Is the vassal table close enough to the main table that I overheard this?
Likely, give me a perception check just to be sure, because you would be
Fuck
in
it.
conversation with them. So we'll say perception to see if you overhear.
13 on a die. I believe I have a +4 to my perception. +4, so 17.
17.
17. Yeah, I would say you overhear at least enough to get an idea of what's being talked about. But anyway.
I think Soleil
Sky.
will cock her head. For
Yeah,
a
Sky
second,
does have every
and then just,
intention of going back
That's
outside.
fucking weird.
He just wanted to tell everyone what was
Mhm.
going on.
Okay, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, you're good.
Sky, what are you talking about?
There's a bunch of demons, and the angel lady's killing them.
Did you get a name for this angel
Okay.
lady?
No.
Elaine's gonna lean over and flick you in your forehead again.
Why do you keep doing this?
Very audible facepalm.
Because, Monsieur Sky, you need tact and you need to think just a little bit. But I appreciate who you are, but you just think. So, Angel Lady is out there killing the demons that are particularly after us, I assume, for getting rid of the mark. And you didn't get her name.
Oh dear.
How did you meet her?
Oh, she was gonna kill me. But then we figured out we work for the same person. Or are working. I guess she doesn't usually.
What?
So she works for Monsieur Saladin as well?
Right now she does. Apparently it was a favor.
Right
He has a
now
lot of
she
those.
does.
Another very
I
audible
just realized I
facepalm
don't know
from
if he
Shelly.
would know that name.
Shelly's so done.
Celine will lean over.
I just thought about it. I didn't know if Sam would know the name.
Celine's gonna lean over to Damien and the Duchess. Do you know much about this Monsieur Saladin?
They exchange glances at each other. Damien
Were those
will
knowing
lean
glances?
in. No, they were confused glances.
Ah.
We don't know who that is, unfortunately.
So, I'm gonna. Sorry, I'm just gonna say I'm gonna correct Sammy's surprise thing to be like that sounds like an important name instead of the way it was. Sorry. Continue.
Fair.
So, Monsieur Saladin, from the information that we have gathered, is that he is one of the demon lords, but he's also one of the reasons that our marks were not so accurate in their pinpointing of us. He's actually been quite helpful to us on our journeys here. I don't entirely know his end goal, but what I do know is that he is actively trying to thwart one of the other demon lords.
I believe I'd have to look through my notes, but I know there's one specific one that's like after us, technically.
Damien will lean in. From my own research and what I found while you were traveling to town here, the marks originated from the demon lord Thalmidis.
That sounds correct.
Yeah, that's right.
That is the only one that we are aware of the name of. We know that there are 3, but those names are typically a closely guarded secret. So if Saladin is one of the 3, then they are a very dangerous individual.
We have gathered that so far.
Yeah, dangerous in a good way,
with
though.
With his willingness
Oh,
to
okay.
help us, it seems that the enemy of my enemy is an acquaintance, per se. Not necessarily a friend, but not the worst out there.
Even if he is not an enemy today, he's still a massive threat. And I would advise you tread with caution.
Well,
But as
you
it
see.
seems, they are actively assisting you and trying to prevent Thalmidis from acquiring you, so I would say for the time being we can consider them a ally.
Celine will very briefly explain what Saladin told us about the marks, about how our souls are basically a battery for like doomsday device, and again express her gratitude for helping us get rid of these marks. But that's about all we know.
Was that
So-
part actually said?
I believe so. It was you. Bali was not there
Yeah.
because Bali was in the snow, and
Yeah.
away from the rest of us when Saladin came by with like basically a campsite, and we asked a bunch of questions, but apparently none of the correct
It's true.
questions.
Ah.
Yes. But Saladin did say that you guys would basically be used for the doomsday, the end of the world.
Okay. Okay, thanks.
Yeah, absolutely. Damien will
Do with such
rub his
information what you
temple.
will.
So then it would probably be wise to get you all out of town as swiftly as we are able to. Then.
Sky, would you be entirely against the idea of showing me to this woman?
I mean, I could, but I think she's kind of busy.
Or would you like to have some alone time with her?
Huh? I mean, I don't think that I could do
Well, you
that
both
anyway.
work for
She's
the same-
kind of busy fighting.
Jesus Christ, guys.
Quick question, if you don't mind me cutting in.
Hmm?
Should I go with them to make sure they're safe anyway? Because even if they
Well-
don't go to the Lost Lands, this sounds pretty bad.
This sounds bad.
I think
If
my help would
that is-
help.
Elwyn will kind of lean in a little bit. Well, if you feel that that is what you want to do, Sam, by all means. First, I suppose we should figure out something quick first. Are you planning on assisting Damien and myself?
I would like to. I think that the way about going to the Lost Lands and convincing a lich sounds easier than staging a more how you say bloodthirsty coup.
Wait, we're gonna fight a lich? What the hell?
We'll talk about it later.
Fighting
Elwyn
issues, but
and
I'd rather settle diplomatically first.
Elwyn and Damien will exchange glances, nod at each other, and start pulling out bags of gold on the table. Well, then consider this your allowance, and good luck to you all. Should we not see each other again for a moment, know that if you require assistance or counsel, let us know. And so each of you will get 5,000 gold pieces.
Oh, jeez.
Holy shit.
Damn.
And Sam, in your bag is Ascending Stone to Elowin, and Celine, in your bag is Ascending Stone to Damien.
Oh, haha. Hell yeah.
Number go up.
Is this a once a day type use, or use and then it is gone?
Once a day. It is a once a day. You have a limit, though, of 25 words, given
Would
that
you
it is
like-
kind of a rushed job.
Would you like daily or perhaps bi-weekly reports?
Whatever you feel is right. If there's something that you think I need to hear, you can let me know. Likewise, I will do the same for you all, should there
Oui,
be a
monsieur.
development while you're away.
Oui, monsieur.
Wonderful.
I know that spell,
So
so
I
if you
still
have
at
any
the-
questions, says I can help you.
If anything, I can foresee us staying here the night, maybe do some light shopping in the morning, but then, yes, getting out of here hopefully by tomorrow evening. If that sounds satisfactory to everybody, is there perhaps a place that you would like us to stay, Monsieur Damien, or is here fine?
The Blackout has rooms, though they're shabby at best. But if you want to traverse into the streets, given the information of a potential threat out there, that is up to you. Of course, I can send Eden, Shay, and Kate to escort you, and then I can head back with Elwyn and Zafara.
Go ask her how long she's supposed to be working, or whatever it is. I have no idea if this is like a 24 hours thing, or if
You
it's
could
just
also
until they
see
stop.
if she would escort you.
Yeah, that's fair.
Well, when that's decided, I would like to say bye to. Hang on, You said the name just 5 seconds ago. To Zafara, since she's one of my friends, and I would like to say goodbye. Shrug.
I mean, we're not actively kicking you out right now. It just seemed like you were planning on going.
Well, I know that I'm saying when that's decided, since I am gonna join these guys to make sure they're safe, obviously.
Fair enough.
Yeah. For the record, Sammy is obviously panicking. It's very obvious. Internally, he's like, "Oh fuck, it's demons! I don't know demons."
I mean, I think I or me and Celine. I don't know if Celine should go outside if she's the ones that are hunting or not. Who's
I
gonna go
can
talk
throw
to
a
her?
cloak over my attire. I can be
There.
sneaky.
You are the sneaky one.
I don't think that would help with after the soul thing. If they recognize you because of your soul, it would be the energy you put off, wouldn't it?
Well, no, the mark has been removed. I can't imagine they studied our souls too much. That's what they needed the mark for.
But no, but
Because they don't
wouldn't
have
it
a
be
Veda
more
tracker right now.
powerful soul than most if they wanted you?
I didn't quite hear the question. What was the question?
Wouldn't you have a more powerful soul than most if they wanted you in the first place?
If that would be the case, then they would not have needed a mark to track us.
And there's a very powerful soul
yeah.
out there already that I think is keeping their attention.
Okay.
He says, I
Never
assume
mind
she has a
then.
powerful
No
soul.
concerns.
It's powerful. I assume that's how this works.
I assume so.
Simple-minded Sky moment.
Sammy not knowing better.
Plus also if Monsieur Sky is out there, I'm fairly confident we can handle ourselves. Also, if she's not there, then we just immediately go back inside. It's no big deal. Celine will walk over to a table that's just kind of piled on with dishes, but has like a darker tablecloth on it, and she'll do the thing where she swipes the tablecloth and leaves all the dishes.
Hell yeah.
She will take off her hat. She'll take off her hat. She'll set it on the table and cover all of her gold and purple and stuff underneath this tablecloth, basically. We can just go and check real quick to see if she's there. I would just like to introduce myself and ask her a couple of questions. But if she's not there, then I've lost my chance.
That's fair. Shrug.
We also got a care package, so make sure you guys hydrate and stretch.
Drink the water, stretchies.
Hydrate and uncrunch your spines, gremlins.
Stretching hurts. Ah.
Well, don't
My
stretch
stretching
as
is very
much.
light work stretching.
You do not
Yeah,
stretch
no,
as
my
much as the
stretching is
rest.
very light work stretching.
Do
I
not
can't
stretch.
stretch like I
package is-
usually do. I can't just fucking fling my spine.
Yeah, no.
My care package is including taking a muscle relaxer this time.
So then I assume
If I had been
Skyrim's-
sneezing, my care package would be going to grab some Tylenol, but I'm good. I'm A-okay.
Sky and Celine go outside.
Okay.
Investigate.
I can't stealthily. I'd like to very stealthily.
Give
Sky
me a
is not
stealth check.
selfie.
You're lucky Celine is very good at this. Let's see.
You can still make a group stealth, and I just take the average of the two.
Oh.
Of the two.
Oh god, that sounds
Oh,
terrible.
that's a dirty 20.
Nice.
I don't think you want to know the numbers.
Oh shit.
It's a 7?
Do I need to eat your dice? I'm eating your dice.
I'm changing which die I'm using now. I'm mad at that one now. It's going in
Rounded
jail.
up is 14.
It would be 14. It's not bad. So, okay, so you two exit Blackouts
Yes.
and enter into the Dark Night.
I'm going to glance around. Is she still standing where she was standing, or has she moved on?
Make a perception check.
That's...
Did you
where's
say
perception?
anything about her description, Sky?
16.
You just kind of said angel lady.
No, I just said angel lady.
Angel lady.
Can I assist in like angel lady?
Yeah, you can make a perception
got
check.
Or make my
with
own at
Sky
disadvantage.
Yeah. No, you can make your own looking for something abnormal.
Well,
Something angelic.
The disadvantage
for a
from
stealth.
earlier was because Sky came out kind of inside their own head, not really focusing on what's happening around. But you guys are actively looking for her, so it can be a straight roll.
That's
you're
25.
looking- You're looking
Nice.
for an angel lady that's sitting on a roof like Batman.
Yep.
25 and 16 are our numbers, then.
This is why I trust my own dice.
You would see her on another roof, probably several buildings down, seemingly polishing her blade as she stands surveying.
Sky's response to it would just be to climb back up where he was before, because she came over pretty quick last time. She seems to pay enough
Celine
attention,
will,
she'll
like,
notice.
Celine will again very Celine is trying her hardest not to be seen. But she will follow
Mhm.
Sky.
Okay. Give me athletic checks to climb to the top, if that's what you guys are doing.
15.
Oh, that's 19.
Sweet. So you guys get up with no problem.
I'm pretty sure Celine is a circus and acrobatic. She'd have no problem getting to the top
No
of her
problem
things.
at all.
Also being a cat of claws.
If she does not notice and come over pretty much immediately, Sky will wave.
Casually climbs up a wall.
Right.
As you guys get to the top, she is basically standing up there, looking annoyed.
Hello again!
Did I not instruct you to go inside?
I did. And now I'm back outside.
Do not blame him, blame me. I wish to at least know your name.
And why do you wish to know my name, Feline?
Because I am one of the ones that Saladin ordered you to protect, and I like to have a roster of people who deserve to be in, good graces.
You can refer to me as Luna.
This is a lot of
It is a
sky names
fraction.
in these days.
It is a fraction of my name. Should we get to know each other, perhaps you'll learn the other half.
Because that sounds like a
I
challenge.
do hope that can be arranged sometime in the future.
Going just like shut up, dude.
No flirts.
Not exactly. It's unfortunate that you and I talk at the same time, and that's I feel bad about that.
You're
It's not so much shut up. It's just unfortunate timing. You protect us based on the orders of Monsieur Saladin, no?
Not orders, merely by a request.
By a request. I am merely curious as to what merit a lord of his nature is able to make such a request and for you to fulfill it.
It's a rather long story, I'm afraid. One that we don't have time for tonight. Now, I recommend that you all get inside and remain there until dawn. You should be safe to freely roam around once the sun arises. So do not be so careless with your lives.
I wouldn't dream of it if you were the one protecting us, madam. I would, however, like to inform you that, like you said, we will be staying here until the morning. In the morning, we will gather our bearings, perhaps do a bit of shopping, but then we will be on our way. If that has any meaning to you or meaning to your requestor, I leave you to do with that information as you will. But also, thank you for being our protector tonight.
Certainly. I'm afraid I will only be in this realm until dawn. So it is unlikely we shall ever meet again.
Then how are we supposed to talk again?
That would be a question for your master, now wouldn't it? After all, he summoned me to this realm.
Oh, that's fair. So then you're not an ASMR son.
No, my dear. I'm what you would call a full-fledged angel.
Oh shit. He was right. Angel lady.
Mm-hmm. You're quite lucky I didn't kill you. You have good reflexes. I have high hopes.
And a good good teacher.
Excellent. If you're heroic enough, we may yet be united one day.
I mean, I assume that will happen then.
Celine just has a very wide grin on her face.
It's only a shirt too.
So cute! It's just intense and cute! Celine will lean into Sky. I got probably about all the answers I needed for tonight. I'll see you back in the tavern. And Celine will very stealthily and quickly get back inside.
As Celine leaves, she will look at you, Sky, with the same intensity as before.
Tell me, young tiefling, would you kill Saladin?
Huh? Why would I need to?
He's a demon.
I mean,
If
yeah.
it came to it, would you kill him?
Yes, I actually think about that one.
I also need to make you aware, she has divine awareness, which means she knows any lie she hears.
Well, that's what he's thinking. Though. He's like, he's trying to figure out what
Mhm.
situation it would possibly mean that he would need to kill someone. I can't see any reason I would need to. I guess if he like turned in if he was acting like Sal or some shit, maybe. Lost his fucking mind. But I don't see that happening anytime soon.
There might be hope for you then.
Okay. Confused.
Once again, have a good night.
I mean, I'm gonna be staying out here anyways. I'm kind of charged with protecting them too, so. That's what I'm saying.
Which
You
is
can't
why
handle
should
it.
This is why you should be inside, where you can have eyes on them, in a location that I do not have eyes on.
That's fair. He did say it was pretty shitty runes.
Exactly. Plus, warriors need their rest too, you know.
That's overrated.
If you believe so.
I mean, it was what I was taught. Just
Well.
casual shrug.
Self-care is quite important, you know. What good is a warrior that runs themselves ragged? What good is a hero that extinguishes their flame before it can burn?
Yes. If you're not doing everything you can, you're not gonna reach any heights worth a damn.
Yes, but if you stunt your own growth in the process of growing stronger because you don't give yourself time to process or rest, you'll only be an amateur.
At that a little bit, like, excuse you.
Anyway, I am quite busy tonight, and unfortunately have a time limit, but I'm glad I didn't kill you. You're amusing. And she will turn to the edge of the roof, and in a flash will be gone.
That has to be added to the quotes, please, someone.
The quotes.
Her,
amusing,
her
I'm glad
lowest
I didn't kill
stat,
you.
Amusing.
her lowest stat is a 19.
I
Nice.
love her.
I do too.
She's very powerful. This isn't even a stat block I made. This is the D&D Angel stat block. They're very powerful entities.
Well, yeah, they're literally holy beings. Well, divine
Yes,
beings.
they are.
Celestial beings.
Can I roll
Yeah.
athletics to just simply hop off roof instead of climbing back down?
Yeah, absolutely.
What is that? What I get that with? Natural 20 for 26.
That one?
I
No,
am
the
though,
opposite.
so curious as
How do you critically succeed at jumping off a roof?
Did you get a nat 20?
You look badass. Where only
Superhero
Celine can
landing.
see you.
Superhero landing.
You had to impress her, obviously.
Had a superhero landing with 26
that's
with a
fucking
natural
damn it.
20. And Celine seeing me is
Congrats, you didn't fall
questionable.
on your face.
Just doing the math on how much damage would have been dealt to Sky if she landed a hit of just a regular attack.
Oh god, I'm watching
my
number go
God.
up. Oh yeah, I would have been dead. Or, yeah, down. Because I only had 36 left.
Yeah, 48 would have been the total.
And I was down to 36.
And that's just a standard attack without any spells or anything.
That's hot.
Oh my god.
That's so hot.
That's hot. Oh,
That's hot.
That's hot.
That's fucking...
That would be Sky's opinion
Now
too.
you say
Guy.
it.
Sky.
She's
Yeah,
a
I'm saying
CR
pregnant with people.
16.
Sky do what now?
Yeah, I don't
Cross?
think we're ready for a CR16.
No, but she's very powerful.
What'd you say,
Very
I don't
Cross?
think we're remotely
Powerful.
close to ready.
I heard pregnant. What did you say, Cross? I don't trust you with that word.
And she's got resistances out the ass too. Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
like
I
her.
imagine
She's
so.
She's great. I
pretty
like
cool.
her too.
I said, in quotation marks, Sky, chat, watch me impregnate this angel.
I don't know if that's
She is
possible. I don't
immune
know
to
how
being
angels
charmed,
work
so
here.
good luck.
She's immune to being charmed. That's the charmed condition.
Yeah, but that's a condition.
Not being
He doesn't know
naturally
magic.
charming.
Yeah, I'm sure you want to go against her 25 charisma.
But she already finds him amusing,
Flirts.
and that's kind of like his thing is to be bad at flirting.
Yeah.
But for all we know, she's into that.
He's amusing. She could be.
You never
I don't know.
She could be hitting with jokes on you.
Anything is
I'm
possible
into
in D&D. You can seduce the dragon. Why can't you seduce the angel?
Exactly.
Absolutely.
She just always will
Like-
know if you ever tell her a lie. So don't you dare cheat if there is ever anything there.
Did she at least see the cool
Where
superhero
else-
landing?
Hang on. Let me just.
Was this witnessed?
Maybe. You don't know.
Oh yeah, did she?
We don't know, apparently.
I'll roll for it, but I won't tell you. I won't tell you the result. Anyway, what were you gonna say, Libra?
I was just going to say, where do you think ASMR come from? A wink wonk.
Fair,
Wink
fair,
wonk.
fair. Wink wonk.
Someone has to fuck the angel.
It's
Why
true.
not Sky?
Exactly.
Just like Dragonborn, you know, someone had to.
Someone had to fuck the dragon.
Half orcs.
Absolutely.
I mean, we all know where half orcs come from.
Yeah, goblins.
Uh-huh.
Obviously from a goblin.
Goblin these nuts.
Oh my god.
You know it. Ayo.
Out of you.
Other than taking a rest in Blackout, is there anything this evening that you guys wish to do?
Celine would probably tell Damien at least, like, just because, like, a general of the lady, but she said she'd be gone, but we should be mostly safe for tonight. She wouldn't give, like, all of the details about it, but, like, enough, you know, to at least set him at ease about this one lady. Like, no, she seemed pretty legit.
His response would
is
just
this
be,
the-
I'm glad to hear. Yes,
Is
Keith?
this the last time that Soleil will be seeing the vassals for like until the trip, or at least until after the trip?
Potentially not, because I think they were also planning on staying in this inn to kind of keep an eye on things.
Okay.
Not
Then I'll
Elwyn. This would
con-
probably be the last time you see Zafara, though, because she would leave with Elwyn, and Damien, Cade, Shay, and Eden would stay and keep an eye on you guys until morning.
Okay.
Just as a
Well,
last line of defense.
gotcha. As Zafara goes to leave, I think Soleil will kind of hold out a fist, going. Since she's literally spent most of the evening talking to all three of the vassals, just communicating with all of them, I feel like she might have gotten on better terms, and like kind of got to know them a lot better. And
Yeah, the
towards end of
hostility is
night,
definitely gone.
Yeah, I think Soleil will like hold out a fist towards you, going. I'll make sure to give hell. Don't you go dying while I'm away.
Right, like I would go and eat some shit.
I
She said
thought
for
you would,
and
but
she'll
just thought I'd
fist bump
say.
you.
And she's
Fist
like,
bump.
all right, listen here. I didn't say you're gonna go eat some shit, but give him hell if you have to, you know?
Well, of course, that's always the plan, isn't it? You're going to do the same.
You know I will. And she like tapped
We'll
the
see you
tip
next
of
time.
her. Yes, see you very soon, hopefully. And she'll kind of give like one last nod before Zafara heads out.
Elwyn will turn to you all. Goodbye, everyone. It was so lovely to meet you.
Just before that, before they properly leave and everything, I have a quick question. Two quick
Yes.
questions. First being, would Sammy be close enough with Zafara to have a nickname like to give her a nickname like Zaffy,
Absolutely.
because he gives a nickname to all of his friends. Okay.
Absolutely.
Second, nope. The second I realized wasn't a question; it was a comment on what he's gonna do. What he's gonna do is he's gonna just as they're leaving, go, "Bye, Zaffy. See you next time." In his drunken speech.
She'll turn back to Sam. Boy, Sam, make sure you take care of yourself out there. And watch out for these fuck knuckles.
Fuck knuckles.
And as Elowin and Zafara leave, you see them go, and there is a voice from the outside that sounds a little distressed, going, "Sister, what the fuck are you wearing? Who let you come out in this? What the fuck is wrong with you?"
That's
Yeah.
really funny.
Heck yeah, Sammy's other friend.
Who showed up super late and then just leaves with them.
What are you wearing?
Is that Zafara's
Sammy.
sister?
That is
Brother.
Elowin's brother.
Oh, okay. I knew it was one of the
Brother, yeah.
siblings.
Yes, it's the younger brother.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
That Sam knows them as Sebastian.
Okay.
Yes. He was supposed to show up, but he's late to things. So he was going to show up right as you guys left or right as Elowin left.
Lovely.
Right.
Around what time would you think it is?
Probably 11 to midnight for you guys.
Okay.
11:49.
That is. Hell yeah.
All right. Absolutely.
So you guys are able to take a long rest in Blackout, and then we can kind of go over what you guys would like to do with your money, any shopping, any places you want to visit. We can do that tonight. We can do that off stream. I'm very flexible.
I don't know if I'd
I'm-
rather do it off stream just to gather information about like what could my character benefit from or need.
Yeah, if you guys want some time
Yeah.
to do research and see, I can put the pricing for things and how we do that in the D&D discussions channel, so you guys kind of have an idea of what items cost, and we'll roll for it. Iron Ridge is really big, so I think I told Simply I'll roll like 6 times, and we'll just take the low number, like you guys are shopping around.
Gotcha.
I believe I've already done my shopping with you off stream before.
I believe
my
so,
shopping
and I
list
know
of
me and Simply have talked about it as well.
Yeah, I just haven't
But
confirmed.
this gives you guys an idea and
100%.
stuff. I know Q wasn't. Yeah, Q wasn't here for
was-
that conversation, so Q has 5,000 gold pieces now from Elowin and Damien that can be spent on magic items as you please. So I
Sweats.
posted it in D&D stuff. Common items are 1d6 plus 1 times 10 gold pieces. Uncommon is 1d6 times 100 gold pieces. Rare is a d10 times 100 times 1,000 gold pieces. Very rare is a d10 times 10,000. Legendary is 2d6 times 25,000. And like I said, I will roll
Okay.
6 times for whatever item. So if you guys want to buy a rare item, I'll roll 6 times and we'll take the lowest of the numbers, because Iron Ridge is very, very large and there's multiple shops. So that way you guys get the best bang for your buck.
Nice.
Sounds good.
Mhm.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I'm definitely probably gonna want to sit down with you, Sage, and like kind of figure out
Absolutely.
gear with
Yeah.
you for her.
100%. So I think this might be a good ending place for us for tonight, at least.
Sadly, yes.
We have been going for about 4 hours, so I think this is a good
So
good
fun.
stopping place.
The fact that this is the usual time that we're stopping for the normal time.
I know, but it
Streams.
works out really, really well. So I think
I
I think it's
know.
a
Are we gonna spend another hour and a half like sitting here like looking through stuff, or
Yeah, like any normal D&D campaign. I'm joking. That is pure jokes.
I don't want a shopping episode.
Dog to beach episode, shopping episode, mall trip.
Nobody I follow is actively
where's my hot
streaming
spring
right now.
episode?
I'm waiting for mine to load to see if
Your one
anyone.
Need
episode?
our hot spring episode.
Oh no, Bab, stop
So
streaming.
unless I want to make new
I'm
friends,
in the same
I
city
might.
as Kate. I want my hot spring episode.
You need to take Kay to
I
a
mean,
hot spring episode.
Making new friends is fun.
Yeah.
Making new friends is pretty
Oh,
fun.
hey, look, there's
Oh, Nom Nom's
Cross
live.
streaming right now. Who'd have guessed?
Yeah,
Ooh, this guy called
I know.
Sage
I
is
have
streaming.
Cross, Q, Libra.
Wow, look,
Simply, and
there's a
that's
Sage
it.
streaming.
Wow.
I know.
Oh my
I'm pretty sure I
gosh,
have
Q's
numerous people
streaming
that are
too?
streaming.
Can you
Let me
believe
check.
that?
I actually
That's
think I know who I'm gonna be
crazy.
reading.
Same.
Yeah, I think the
I don't
only
know
thing
if I have
actively
anybody to rate
planned while we're
with,
in Iron Ridge
actually.
is to
I don't want to go
Yeah,
bother
you have
them.
something planned
Go
for
meet-
Iron
is-
Ridge.
to go meet up with Cosmos. Because I did
Mhm,
say Kate.
Yeah, I
tell Kate
don't-
that I wanted to introduce him to him.
I have no viewers. All the
I-
viewers
we
are
can,
on
we can include
Sage,
that as part of your shopping next time.
so I will not be rating, as I
There's
don't.
points
wanna
over
bother
here,
them
you know,
with
they
an
can
empty raid.
affect the campaign. I'm
Hey.
gonna probably call it here too.
Yeah, I don't want to have an empty
I'm
raid.
probably gonna follow it.
Same.
That's valid.
Because nobody I follow
I'm gonna go ahead and
is
call it here.
everyone I'm following who's live is in here with me. So what a
Say,
predicament.
Oh, what indeed, what a predicament. I have a lot of people that I'm following that are live. I'm just like, maybe I don't really do.
yeah, everyone's on
There
Sage
is a
and
lot of people
Q.
I follow, but none of them are live. It's crazy.
Surprisingly,
I-
all the people that I follow that I can raid are it's just shit that I'm into.
I mean, I
And
would
so
always
feel
raid
comfortable raiding.
someone new and make new friends, but I don't know. I don't know who to raid. There's so many people streaming on
Right.
so many different categories. So probably not tonight. Maybe another time we'll make new friends.
Libras offline. Alright.
All right.
Yeah.
But thank you everyone in chat for
But anyway,
sticking with us.
I think I'm done.
Same.
But we will see you beautiful chatters next time in our adventure.
See you next
Bye.
week.
Yes.
Bye-bye.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.